Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on episode 118, woo, 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 and we're going to talk about Don't Trip, woo, woo. The reason why I come on live onto the show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. And what do I mean by that? Is our go-to emotions are of a lower vibration. Our lower vibrations are lack, lessen, not good enough, fear, doubt, insecurity, feeling like we have to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone to feel acceptable or worthy enough in the first place. And all of that is a lower vibration. It does not give us momentum. What gives us momentum is from operating from a higher vibration. We need to operate from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby, let's get the show rolling and let's get your life going. Ooh. Let that be our go-to emotion. Let that be our first emotion that we wake up to and lead and guide us throughout our day. Don't trip. How did I come up with that title? I tell you, besides the fact that I did go to a Don't Trip event 2 years ago. Maybe it was 2.5. I don't know. It's been some time ago, but it was that I was walking my dog and she saw another dog and she ran out in front of me and she made me trip. Yeah, she tripped me. And so it put me down and out for a little while. So you guys, don't trip. But that's not why I came up with the title. I mean, that was the initiation of the title. But when I started looking up the meaning of it, it felt like, very, very a perfect thing to really bring onto the show. What is the true meaning? What is the meaning behind don't trip? Don't trip can be interpreted like a warning sign, so you don't trip over something, like me and my dog. But in time it's become a much broader meaning. It's trying to tell us to stay calm, or don't worry, baby. Stay positive. Don't trip really does help us stay positive. It is like a key to happiness and success. Successful. We can be successful if we don't trip over our emotional stories. Don't get lost in that lackluster, not good enough story. Even that painful one, even if it's physical pain, we can truly find a story to flip it around to better. But researchers show having a positive attitude leads to a better physical and mental health and increase into productivity, and improves relationships with others. Can you believe that? Well, it's true. There is a study on it. It's easy for us to get discouraged and start thinking negative. Don't trip, can be a powerful reminder for us to stay positive, to keep moving despite any setbacks. No matter what has happened, everything will be okay in the end. Yeah, everything will be okay in the end. This can help us, give us motivation, and keep on going. The phrase actually originated as a hip hop culture in the late 1980s and something in the 1880s and the 1990s for number 9 in the house. And at that time, it was primarily used for an expression of encouragement and amongst friends. And over time, however, the phrase has evolved to encompass a wider range of meanings, from simply avoiding physical mistakes to dealing with any type of difficulty or challenge. Ooh, don't worry, be happy, boop, 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 boop. That's right. That's right. You got it there, Andrew. Today, don't trip is used in variety contexts, both in speech and in writing, and has become a popular catchphrase among young people, and it's often used as hashtags on social media. So I thought it was a good one to use for my show, because I could use that hashtag. It's on social media platforms as Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube too, right? Don't trip. It does have the ability to change our lives when we're actually allowing ourselves to look at the brighter side, because don't trip is more than a catchy phrase. It can actually have a profound effect on your life. Studies have shown that positive affirmations such as don't trip can improve self-esteem, reduce stress levels, and increase feelings of happiness and well-being. Woo, 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 yeah. For example, if you're feeling overwhelmed with a stressful situation, repeating don't trip to yourself can help provide a much more needed perspective to remind you that everything is going to be okay in the end. And if you can either write it down, you can keep saying it, or you can put it on little sticky notes, like this. Don't trip, it's all going to be okay. To stay positive and focus on the good things in life. So yeah, did you know so much was already going to be about what's going to be don't trip? It also has an impact on mental health. Did you know that? Mental health. Yeah, well, there's been studies that positive affirmations such as don't trip can help reduce stress levels, improve self-esteem, and boost overall mental health. Isn't that so amazing? This is because it provides a sense of control, of optimism, which can help to combat anxiety, depression, and other negative emotions. Isn't it amazing that it has an effect on mental health? Positive affirmations also serve as a reminder to stay focused into the present moment rather than in the past rather about worrying about the future. It can help you reframe difficult situations to a more positive light and allowing you to gain a new perspective and see things from a different angle. Ooh. Now, how can we use don't trip? How can we use it within our as a tool for stressful situations? In order for us to get the most out of a don't trip, it is important for us to find ways to incorporate it into our daily lives. Here are a few practical tips of don't trip tools for managing stress. 1. Whenever you're feeling overwhelmed or anxious, take a few deep breaths and say, don't trip while you're taking those few deep breaths. Now, you got to do that. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. And then write it down. Again, write it down on that sticky note. That's number 2. Write it down on that sticky note and post it all around your house so it can remind you not to stress. Don't trip over it. And don't trip. Write it down on that sticky note and put it around your house or your office as reminders. When we're faced with a difficult decision or situation, this is number 3, take a few moments, just a few moments, or take a step back to remind yourself to don't trip before making the decision. And number 4 is whenever you're feeling down and discouraged, take a few moments to reflect on all the things that you have to be thankful for and grateful for. And remember, don't trip. There are just a few little examples. In conclusion, the don't trip has become a popular catchphrase in today's culture, but it has a much deeper meaning than avoiding the physical misstep. It is a reminder to stay positive and trust yourself no matter what life throws at you. From reducing stress levels to improving mental health, don't trip can be a powerful tool for managing difficult situations and staying focused on the present moment. So next time you're feeling overwhelmed and discouraged, remember, don't trip. It can be a powerful reminder to stay positive and trust that everything will be okay in the end. Just saying. So that's my little spiel about don't trip. Anyhow, how did it all happen? I was out there and I was walking Naya, and I saw the dogs in the grass area, and I decided that I'm going to run past the open area. So Naya wouldn't go after the dogs, but Naya's caught on to my little trick. You see, Naya caught on to my little trick that's what I was going to do. So she was ahead of the game. The moment I started running, she went bolting down out in front of me. And when she went out in front of me, I went tumbling over her. And it's a good thing she was in front of me, and it wasn't just the leash I tripped over, but I tripped over her because she was my barricade. But I did hurt my knee, and I went down I caught myself with my hands, and which I'm kind of really sore right here, and I hit right here on my face, and I had 2 sets of glasses on. My sunglasses were over this, and that protected me from having some brain damage. So don't trip, I'm telling you. And I didn't allow it to get me down or upset or mad or any of that. I just dealt with it and going, well, this is what's going on with me now. So I had to take a little time out to nurture myself. I didn't even know if I was going to go live today, but I told myself, no, I'm doing it. Just give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more oof. So I took a 2-hour more nap and it got me up to get my show prepped. That meant that I got my stuff over there on Instagram and to advertise it, and I got it over here. I got my show preloaded in time earlier than normal, and I also made my show intro. If you guys didn't notice, my show intros are different each and every time. I kind of like tie it in, put pictures and videos in there that's tied into the topic of the show. So if you haven't noticed, you ought to go back to the beginning of all the shows and see the beginning. At least I've been doing that for a couple months now, so that's kind of cool to interact and get it going. I know, Andrew, I did. I was like my dog. She told me it was time to lay down and rest. That's what my dog told me to do. But today, she's bumped my knee a couple times today, and that wasn't very fun. It wasn't very comfortable, and it wasn't very easy. So, yeah, that's how it all came about. You guys, you know, I wrote a book a couple years ago, and it's called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. That's what the baseline of my show is. Anything that I'm putting online has something that ties back to my book. The reason why I started this journey I'm on is I do have this unique way. I have this gift to be able to flip your emotional story around to better. I look at life differently. I don't look at life as it's a problem. I look at life as where are the answers, where are the solutions, and I can see the light side of the story. And that's why I'm a good coach for those that are looking for that kind of services. Are you really wanting to get unstuck? Let's get you moving. I know how to take the stories that are going on in your head and flip them around to better. But in the meantime, I got this book just in case you want to get started. It's over there on Amazon. Here, let me tell you. The commercial's going to tell you. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And she's back. She's back. You know, you guys, I got all these pens. Look at they're all pink. Ooh, they're all pink. Ooh, see, it's all good. And what's really neat on these pens is one of them, they all have a little message on them. This one says, "Never give up." Next one says, I'm going to just read it. Go for it. Just go for it. Just don't give up. Go for it. And dream big. I want you guys to dream big. Stop dreaming small. We need to dream bigger. I even need to dream bigger. You know, when somebody asks me what do I want, it's like my whole thing really has to do with my YouTube channel. I want my YouTube channel to grow bigger. I want the people to be here more. I want the finances to be here more. I want that dream to go bigger. And so actually when I'm out here, it's not all about me. For me to go bigger, I need to utilize other people. So, you know, I'll be utilizing those other people, and we all go bigger together. And then it says, you got this, and be kind. Ooh, you guys got to be kind and believe in you got to believe in yourself, and life is sweet. And you know, I don't even know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably about 12 pens for $5, and they write really darn good. Yeah, that's over in Team U. I might have had to wait 2 weeks for them to get here, but that's worth the purchase. That's what I gotta say. Ooh, be sure to like the Gypsy channel, yeah, and hit the subscribe button and hit that little bell so you know when I'm gonna go live next. You know, I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then sometimes other times I'm hoping for that to get to be more than what it has been. So it's just about expanding myself, growing myself, to pushing my vessels, what I've been doing, and just changing them up. But since I'm responsible for everything that goes on behind the scenes, it's like I have to find that balance. Where is the balance? And to doing it all, doing it all. What is the most important thing to go forward is, as I like myself, I have a lot of ideas right now to what do I need and what do I need to work on first. The first thing is, don't trip over it, Cynthia. You got this. Molly, woo, happy to see you here. And anybody else that came in I didn't say hello to, I'm so happy to see you guys here. Let's see, I forgot to pull from my cards. Oh, I'm telling you. Yeah, my wrist is a little sore too, or I'm surprised it hasn't gotten black and blue yet. So in fact, I don't have any black and blue marks. So, you know, you guys create your life story, no matter how challenging it is, no matter how difficult it is, no matter what happens. We truly have to, keep rewriting our script, rewriting our story, so it is feeding our soul, not depleting our soul. It's so important for us to create our life story. It's what we are telling ourselves within our mindsets. What we are telling ourselves in our mindset has a great big reflection on how we feel. So it's really important for us to be allowing our minds to think properly. Let the minds tell us how wonderful we are, how special we are. You know, feel the excitement within. You know, we have to bring that excitement within. I know, I'm telling you, it's really a thought process. I go through it all the time. That's how I know. It's a thought process. And when we allow our thoughts to go in the right direction, guess what? That's when our dreams are coming true. That's when our dreams are coming together. Our dreams have something to do with ourselves, not necessarily with another person that's not standing up to the platter or coming in as we felt like they should. It has to do with ourselves. That means we have to disconnect the belief that, you know, we thought it was going to be different, for us to really raise up our plateau within our life, so we can claim our lives back, so we can be truly living a happier life, because we chose to, by not giving our heart or anything else out there on a platter. We decided to take responsibility for ourselves, and anything else, divine is always on your side. Trust and believe. I know sometimes it gets really hard to keep trusting and believing in divine, because divine is awfully darn slow. I tell you what, I think divine is slower than the turtle that's in the race. You know, it's got to be a snail. I think divine timing's a snail. That's what I gotta say. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, divine timing is a snail. And trust. Life is solid. Life is solid for us. I think we can all say that. We believe the divine timing is a snail now. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so let's see. You already told me not to trip, hon. Yeah. All right, let's see what card of the day is. It is the Warrior Goddess. Okay. And know that we are all made from the stars. Okay. Let's see what the Warrior Goddess has to say for us today. This is not time for us to play it safe, nor is it time for us to allow another person to take the lead in our own personal lives. You need to believe in yourself. You need to trust in yourself. You need to believe and trust in the instincts guiding you are correct. If you need to take action, do it. Speak up. Say yes to say yes. Say no to say no. Trust your inner truth completely. Trust your inner truth completely. Be bold. The universe will always answer your boldest actions and with affirmations, and you will move through the consequences of your actions with grace and with courage, ending up exactly where you're meant to be. One of the things that I use to know truth from a truth to a lie is the emotional self. If I'm feeling lack, less than, not whole and complete, or if I'm feeling fear and doubt or insecurity or uncomfortable, that's the freaking lie. That's what I learned. That's the lie. Now, if I'm feeling love and above and laughter and play and joy and happiness and peace and harmony, passion, desire, that's the truth. And I'm going after the truth. I'm finding that peace. I'm finding that happiness over that lower vibrational feeling. That's what I base my truth and my lies on within myself. When I'm starting to question maybe somebody else doing something else, and I start feeling uncomfortable, that means whatever it is that I'm going through with that other person is a lie. That means whatever it is I'm thinking about that other person, when it's normally because it's of a lower vibration. But if I start when I start thinking the truth of what's going on, then it's like the vibration lines itself up. Just, that's a tid for tat, okay? All right, your spiritual guidance, besides the one that I just gave you. Your spiritual guidance, you are ready. Life has been preparing you. Your experiences have made you stronger and wiser. You have spirit and you have courage. Believe in yourself. You are a warrior goddess, an empowered divine woman. Sorry, men, no, we all have divine feminine in us. Yeah, but, all right, we must move on. Okay, trust that your foundations are strong. Put your faith in the universe. It has been your life coach and guiding you all along, helping you build up your inner resources, encouraging you to realize the power that you have always been within you. The universe believes in you, so you need to believe in yourself too. When you feel it is time to take a step, take it with confidence. When you ask for help from the universe, ask with boldness and total confidence that your prayers will be answered in the best possible way. You have the right to require that your personal space be respected. You have divine permission and encouragement to claim your rightful place in this world. You are meant to say no to behaviors that are dishonest, manipulative, and bullying. The warrior goddess uses her sacred anger to set a boundary and speak her truth, not to attack another. She uses her inner fire to live with integrity, even if the right choices for her seem hard or frightening at the time. She just says, don't trip. She knows that the universe has her back, so she is willing to be true to herself no matter what. She places integrity above all else. She knows that compromising her self-respect to win a battle will end up losing her at the war. Oh my goodness. So what's the little homework it always loves to give us at the end of the card? It says, if possible, lay down on the floor with your forehead touching the earth. But we can imagine that. You don't have to actually do it, but if you can, it's all right too. As you breathe out, it is time for us to release any doubts, fear, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough. Just release it out, release it out, release it out. Now the earth, it will take it from you, and it will transform it in and send it back with renewed energy, which you can absorb and breathe in. So when you're breathing out, we're giving that lower vibrational feeling, that lack, less than, not whole enough, not complete enough, fear, doubt, insecurity. And then when you are breathing in, you're bringing in new energy that's love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. That's what I got to say. Absorb those feelings in. All right, everyone. I am going to end this part of the show. For those that are sitting here waiting for the next part of the show, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just do my first 30 minutes. This is my live TV hosting program, Your Hidden Love Story. So I'll be back in just a moment. So don't go anywhere. Let's see if I can find. Here we go. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see here. That's the top camera. Oh, I hope it doesn't. Okay, hold on. I might be having issues. We're going to find out here. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. All right, let's see here. Hey guys, I might have to restart the show if this. Yeah, I've gotten it before, but we're going to try again. Let's see here. There, woo, I got it again. Look at that. I'm so happy. All right, I love it. I didn't have to regenerate the show. So turn this light on. There we go. Boldly. Let's see, I got all the numbers all mixed up tonight, so I'm telling you, I don't got anybody where they say they're supposed to be, but it's all right. So yeah, all right, I have everybody added to the list. Let's see, I have Andrew, Lalima, Lupa, Mary T. Don't quote me in order, okay, because I've not gotten it in order. DT, Curdy, Liz, Molly, and Janice, Maneuver, Summon, and Boldly, and that's okay. And like I said, the way I called it is not necessarily the way it came in, okay? So probably, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. So I might just call random because of that, because there's always a reason. All right. So, let's see what the collective reading is going to be today. So happy to see you guys all here. I don't know how long I'll last today. I mean, I am a little bruised up. I'm bruised here on my wrist here, and I hit here. But you know, us readers, we like to read. We like to come on live when we say we're going to be live. We love to be here for our followers. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button too. Hit the bell too, so you guys know when I go live. I'm in the middle of reprogramming, restructuring myself to go live more than just my Mondays and Thursdays. Those lives will just be for readings. Hello, Wham! Woo, woo, woo. Hit that like button on you, too. Okay, right now I'm getting ready to just do the collective reading. So it's the first reading of the night. So let's see. I'll add your name on the list and make sure you let me know your like number. All right, 13. That's what number? You got the number you came in at. Perfect. All right, what's going on with the collective? We got our walls up. Yeah, we've had a lot come at us. We have a lot that come at us, and we've learned from the things that have come at us. It's not like it's come at us and we didn't learn from it, that we did learn. The reason why we have this wall up is we're protecting ourselves from that energy to ever hitting us again, for our wishes and dreams to come true. We want to make sure our wishes that we've had out there actually come and resonates, and it comes into fruition, no matter what it may look like right now, no matter if divine timing has been able to show you that divine timing's still on time, and it may seem a little slow. I'm telling you, divine has been as slow as a snail. Can it be any slower? What goes slower than a snail? All right, but that's why it is. You guys are guarding yourself and protecting yourself, because you have your wishes and you have your dreams, and you have it out there in a certain way, in a certain manner, and you want it to come together fruitfully with love. You want it to come together so it's coming together in harmony. Good night, Molly. Thank you for showing up, and hope you get better soon. We'll get you more balance. I'll send some positive energy your way, and Andrew will too, and anybody else. Just send Molly some positive energy. So, all right. So, that is making sure that everything is operating from love and above laughter and play. With everybody. And this has something to do with some soulmate connection, some connection that you've known in the past. It could just be past in this life, or it could be past life. It normally means a past life, so you may not even know this person in this life, but it has to do with some connection, which is a lot of people on this channel are here with soulmates, twin flame connections. But when there's love all around that connection. Okay. All right, so let's see. All right, thank you. And what else is going on here? There is a lot of things aren't always as easy. It's like this is a road when we've had to go through our challenges. We've had to go through, even I'm at the first 4 days of the new year hasn't been as easy as I would like it to be. So to me, that means, and different people I've been listening to, that's the same, it's not as easy. So that's what this is. This is our challenges. But can we just be done with those challenges so we can get off to a good start here? Can we? And it is about balancing our divine masculine and our divine feminine within. Hello, Nimish. I'll add you on to the list. All right, and here we got, who else we got? That's the truth. It is about balancing our divine masculine or divine feminine energy within ourselves. To stop this chaos, to stop this pull, to stop this disruption. Okay? All right. Yeah, so I would say the divine masculine part within inside of ourselves needs to get clear to what with the thought process. The divine masculine, how the divine masculine thinks of structure, wants to make sure everything's grounded, whole, complete, wants to take care of things in that way. Okay, and so the Divine Masculine is trying to figure out how to bring that in with crystal clarity this year. Okay. All right, else. Ooh, got a cards are flying out today. Oh, with passion and with desire. Got to bring that in. We got to make sure we're operating, as we're laying down our foundation, as we're building our structure, that we're doing it with passion. We're doing it with desire. It's not a boring job, to stay grounded and whole and complete. It's not boring because we're excited about it, because we're doing something that we're passionate about, something that we desire. What else we got for the collective here today? Collective. There's things that the Divine Feminine, she cannot see. She may be able to psychically be aware of it without really knowing that she's aware of it in that way, but she doesn't see it. It's not here in the 3D world. It's not right here in front of us. It's just something that is unseen. It is hidden. Yeah, the Empress. She's hiding. She's hiding. Maybe that's about her coming to her fullest potential. This is Divine Feminine coming to her fullest potential. I wonder why she's hiding. Why is it Divine Feminine hiding? She's hiding because she's going after something solid, a brand new beginning, a brand new offer, something solid that the universe is offering her, something touchable, tangible, something rewarding, something worthy. So to me, the Divine Feminine, the Empress, is going after something that's worthy. Okay? That brings joy, laughter, play, happiness. Again, this would be like if this was me going after my show. That's, building it up so it's the gift, right? So I'm excited and happy with that result being in place. So that's why the Divine Feminine, whatever she's doing it in the background where you guys can't see it, okay? All right, what else is going on? What's going on with this reading today? A little different. I do got to say, the Divine Feminine, she's operating with unconditional love. She's got that cup of love for herself first. We got to love ourselves mostly and completely first before we want to offer it to anybody else in the first place anyhow. There are things that the Divine Feminine may think about that she can't see. What's happening? What is it she can't see? We already got that up here, didn't we? All right, let's see what's going on. I'll take those two cards. Normally when I peek at it is how it fell out first. It didn't fall out normally, and then if I feel like it fits in, it's not something I think about. It's just something that Divine leads and guides me. And if I throw it back in through a thought process, it will fall out again. And others that follow me can tell you that to be truth. It's about working together as a team. She cannot see that something's being worked on as teamwork, and it has, and it's not just. This is being worked on from divine source, spirit, God. Like God's up there making a final decision. And it has to do with our emotional selves to stay in alignment and balance. So it's working together wholly, completely. So it's like divine's working behind the scene. This is about working together. So I would say would be Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine, and Divine. That's what's working together. Okay? And it may feel like a tower moment when you're going through this change, because it's going to disrupt the way that life has been. It's not going to be everything the same. I mean, probably most of you've had a lot of shifts, a lot of change from last year or within the last 2 years. There's been a lot of shifts, a lot of change within your life that you couldn't see was going to happen, and it was like a tower moment. Mm-hmm. Put that this is energy too. It's like divine's working hard, divine's working fast. So whatever divine's doing is going to feel like an explosion, a kind of like feeling, because it's shifting, a change. But it does have something to do with something that you're working on. So whatever that you've been putting your most time and energy on, divine is making a final judgment call extremely fast. Divine's not waiting around anymore, so divine must be getting off that snail. And it has something to do with what you've been investing your time and energy in. She's been watering her gifts, and she's been watering this palm tree here. See, so she's growing some coconuts. That's all I gotta say. Ooh, there is a heartache here. There is a heartbreak here. Why'd that card come out? I would say, let's see. Let's see what that is. Let me get the cards out. Let me see. I love it because we have been nurturing. That's what we do on this channel. We've been nurturing our heartaches and our heart pains with unconditional love. By loving ourselves unconditionally, that is what is helping heal this heart. Is because we've been investing the time. We've been investing the times in ourselves, so our hearts are pure, our hearts are whole, our hearts are complete. They no longer feel broken anymore. They feel renewed because we started operating from our solid self, our grounded self, our balanced self, our passionate self, our desired self. We started operating from our more of a desire and passion and feeling grounded in doing so. This divine masculine here, he's looking at this divine feminine that's been doing this unconditional love work, but he's holding his offer back. I wonder why he's holding his offer back. These two are kind of like on the same energy. She's investing in herself with unconditional love, and he's got something solid that he wants to offer, but that is the slowest knight in the deck. I think that knight has become a snail now in our journey too. So let's see. With so much love. That divine masculine has so much love for this divine feminine. Yeah. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. That's how much that divine masculine loves this divine feminine. He has gotten his thoughts in order. He's become crystal clear of this journey. He's come clear. He is like almost surrendered to this love. He goes, I just love my divine feminine so much. Because that he's coming right next to the card that has more love in it. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at how he loves his divine feminine so freaking much. So to me, my question is, why is he holding back then? Why is he holding back his offer to the divine feminine? Let's see what the card has to say. There's so much love. That this is self-love. We love ourselves so much. When we love ourselves so much, there's nothing but love around you. Well, that didn't answer the question. Or maybe it is. Well, maybe we're going to go over here and see it'll answer the question more. See, can you give us more? The divine masculine, he's got so much love. So I would say the divine masculine's been working on himself. He's been working on loving himself that much. That's why, the thoughts had to go into his own. He had to go into his own heart space. He's been watching this divine feminine, how she has learned how to love herself so much to the max that he's held his offer back because he wanted to learn how to love himself that much to the max. Because he loves her that much, he wants to come forward with as much love as she has to offer. Sounds beautiful to me. Divine. Highest priest. She knows things we don't know. The highest priest wants to tell us something I haven't already revealed. What is it? What is it the highest priest wants us to know? Let's see. Oh, this is about making the decision of coming together. I've always read that card that way. It is about making the decision to coming together. Ooh. So that divine masculine must be making a decision to come together with his divine feminine. The question is the divine feminine waiting for her divine masculine? Oh, it's a matter of divine change. It is a divine change. Divine is in charge. You guys think you're in charge. I'm telling you, you're not. Divine is in charge to when that next movement is made. Not saying that, we have a lot of play of how we feel throughout the journey and how it goes. But divine timing is making sure that you guys are coming together It is a decision about coming together. That's what the highest priest wants you guys to know. So if you follow tarot and you hold on to the story, divine highest priest wants you to know that one and you are coming together in a matter of divine timing. The divine feminine goes, I think I'm done. Divine feminine, she's already gone through it all. Yeah, she's got to find it. She goes, I found my balance. I'm on my way. She's riding her own chariot, that divine feminine. So we're gonna see what happens here, you guys. That divine masculine, he's making the decision about coming together, and this has to do with divine. But the divine feminine, she's had enough. She has had enough. She's heard everything that there is to hear, and now she's about balancing herself so she can, feel the freedom to fly, to be the awesome, amazing self. So none of those stories of the past even affect her or hurt her. I love it. All right. So what else we got for the collector reading here today? Ooh, magicians in the house. Yeah, magicians is, you have all the tools that you need. You've been given them. We know how to utilize them. This is about allowing our wishes and dreams to come true. We do have divine all in the mix here at the end. We have the magician, the chariot, the justice card, and we have the wheel of fortune and the highest priest. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the last 6 cards. We got 5 that are higher arcana cards. That's what I'm telling you guys. Divine is in charge of what's going on. I know I missed a card. Okay, there was, I think, yeah. So there were 7 cards, but 5 of them were higher arcana cards. Okay. All right, so what's going to happen here? Yeah, well, okay, this is about, there are choices and options that are out there to remember to choose from the heart space. This was already down at the bottom of the deck, so I'm going to take it. And this divine feminine, she has something solid that she's willing to offer. That's just telling me that here, whatever's going on here, that I said that she's done with, that she has they're balancing so she can move forward, with ease, being herself, being all of her, that through all her options, that, she still has a solid offer. She hasn't ran away. She just, she's coming more tapped in and tuned in with herself and divine, and being okay with the process and being okay with the journey, to allow those peacock wings to come out and shine and to be there so you guys can be wearing that higher vibrational story within your soulmate connection story. I'm telling you, I can pull it. Don't ask me how. It has something to do with your soulmate. So, all right, you guys, that's what I have for the collective reading to come into union. I'm telling you, don't ask me. I guess divine wants to make sure we end the reading just right, So it is about that soulmate connection coming into union. So all right, Andrew, you're first in the house tonight. Would you like to, I could do, I don't know if you were here last time, I was doing a reading, like what's coming to you, for you, or what's your it was just a general reading for 2024, so we can get an energy call for you. If you want, we can do a general reading, or, what is it you need to know reading for Andrew. Andrew's first. Yeah, Andrew, be happy. Woo, woo, woo. What would you like? Yeah, sure, General. We're going to do General for 2024, but, if it only, don't know, you won't know. We'll go do it for 2024. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, let's just be happy. All right, let's see. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I was using a different deck for that, I think. Let's do this deck for Andrew. Janice, you like my twins, huh? All right. Here, Andrew. This is what's coming towards Andrew. And what does Andrew need to know for his highest good for 2024? Ooh, did you see that? The Lover's cards are peeking out for you, Andrew. Ooh, guide. Yeah, the first card out is the Hermit. The Hermit is leading and guiding you. Listen to your spirit guides. Listen, Mikey. I mean, listen, Andrew. listen, Linda. Or Linda, Mikey. And no, it's Andrew, I said. Listen to your guides. All right. So 2024, you want to make sure you're listening to your spirit guides. Oh, there's the lover's card. I'm telling you, Andrew. I told you I saw it flip out. And look at. It has to do with love. You got a love story coming in, Andrew. Listen to those guides about your love story. The lovers are in the house. Ooh, Andrew, we got your number. Anybody looking for love, just, any divine feminine looking for love, just get a hold of me. I might be able to give you Andrew's number. Just kidding. You got to get it from Andrew. Ooh, what's going on? Ooh, that is the 10, this would be the 10 of Pentacles. This is having it all, having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. Andrew, you're going after the 10 of Pentacles. That's the happy ever after story. You're going for it all. You are happy. You are laughing too. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, there's reasons why. We got something going on over at Andrew's house. You women, if you're looking, I'm telling you, he's got the love story going on over at his place. Woo, yeah, we're watching. It's like, it's been in the legends. It's been lined up. It's like it almost says that you're ready. You're on. It says you're on all four legs. Not that you have four legs. I think you only have two legs, not unless you transform into another animal at times. But this is about operating from passion and desire. So whoever that lover is, there's going to be a lot of passion. There's going to be a lot of desire. It's going to be a house on fire. Better watch out. Better watch out when you go over to Andrew's house. It might get too hot. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm telling you, be dancing with joy. This is unconditional love. Woo. After that fire, we're going to dance around. We're going to dance because we feel so good because we had that love making scene going on over at Andrew's house. I'm sorry, Andrew. You got the best story. Yeah, I'm telling you. You're taking the story. This is the story for everybody. Andrew, you must be lining yourself up. You must be doing something good. You must be doing something right. Gave up ship shaving years ago. You did. Well, I'm telling you, a part of you knows about it. You got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles, I'm telling you. Well, no, now you're not allowed to go into doubt. You can't go into insecurity. No, there's no way. You can't be doing that, Andrew. You're busted. No going into doubt and insecurity. Actually, this is divine feminine, that she's grounded, whole, and complete. She's solid. She's that's what that is. I know, Andrew, you're busted. Yeah, it is about putting your roots down, making your roots, when we put the roots in the foundation, it gives us stability, it makes us strong, and as our roots, as we get more solid and grounded, it allows us to grow, it allows our plant to start, we get to become a new person. So no having any doubt about, something new happening in your life this year, because you've been attracting it, okay? All right. All right, what else for Andrew in the house for 2024? Make sure you share your gifts. And again, this come out twice. This has to do with doubt. You have to take charge. You have to take command of that doubtful feeling that you get. Do not allow doubt, insecurity, lack, less than to interfere with your mission, with your love story. So this is about you giving your gifts out, the gifts that the gifts that you already have. Make sure that you're showing those gifts to others. You show those gifts even to elders, because when you're sharing the gifts to others, other people are celebrating with the knowledge that you're sharing with them, the gifts that you're sharing with them, that it helps uplift you, enlighten you. So you need to make sure you come on to my show, and we need to do something about this to get rid of this, to make sure that you can be so that you can make sure we get out of this doubt and out of this doubt, because it's on both sides, So we got to make sure we got to get those gifts of yours to shine, take charge, take command, so we can get your seeds planted, so we can get your roots in the ground, so your plant so you can actually start to flourish even more. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, what else for Andrew for 2024? Yeah, it's your dance. It's your life. You get to do it. You get to do it any way you want. This is easy. This is easy as flow. You get to do your dance your way, not anybody else's way. You get to do it your way. And sometimes remember to listen to your dreams. There's information that's being planted into your head at night in your dreams, in dream state. So some new seeds are coming in to give you some insights with things to bring your empress forward to be with your emperor. That's the emperor and empress coming together that you cannot see at this present moment. But it looks like something magical is happening in Andrew's life in 2024. That's what I got for you, my dear. I thought that was pretty good. That's an upgrade. I've been going through a lot of upgrades. You should see some of the readings. I haven't actually recorded them to put on yet. It's like I'm learning. It's like I've been in this. It's all, Divine has put me in timeout for me to learn a little bit more with my cards, to showing me different ways to read those cards from me to you. Lima, yeah, you're next. Andrew, I loved your reading. I'm going to look at it again when I get offline. I think it was so beautiful. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, Lima, you want to know, what do you need to know for your highest good for 2024, or what do you want? General reading? It was a beautiful reading for Andrew, huh? All right, let's see what cards want to come out. You want a general? I think I'm going to do the generals with this deck. We'll get it. This is the Medicine Woman deck anyhow. So. All right, hello Namish, and let's see. Here we're going to go on to Lima, general reading. And I'm just calling in all of 2024, even if I already gave you one. I don't think I did. I think you missed. Did you miss yesterday's reading? I mean, Thursday's reading? I know you were here, but I think you missed your reading. I don't know. I've been kind of down and out since then because I had a don't trip out. I mean, I had a trip that I, made up. I didn't make it up. I really tripped. My dog tripped me. You did 2024? Okay, all right. All right, this general reading for Lima, this is about working together with divine masculine, divine feminine. It could be just divine masculine and feminine within or with somebody else. That looks like you got to have somebody else to work with you. So that's about like the power of working together as a team to build something. Okay, this general reading, what it is Lima needs to know for the current moment, what she needs to know for her highest good. What does Lima need to know for her highest good? It is about something that you also already do. It's something you already make. It's some kind of gift, some kind of tools, or something that you do that when you share it to the elders are going to be so impressed about what your talents, your skills. And it looks like there's a bunch of people in the background that they're all calm and relaxed and playing. So it's a happy place. It's an abundant place. It's very rewarding. This is the Ten of Pentacles. So this is, whatever this is working on together as a team and something that's very rewarding. This is something solid, Woo. It's very rewarding. That's what I got to say. And let's see. Last time it was about releasing fear and negativity. Okay, that's good. Even this teamwork could even be you coming into the show and me, you and me being not doing anything more than what we're doing, but I'm leading you and you're getting the information, and so you're putting your stuff together. I'm not, or it could be with somebody else. We'll let the reading decipher itself. But this I'm telling you, if it's about releasing any fear and negativity, I make sure that gets done, because we got the Ten of Stones here. This is your gifts, whatever it is that you know how to do. Somebody elder is going to recognize it, because you're going to offer. You're going to say, hey, this is what I have. You're going to offer it to this elder person, and these other people are behind the scene are at peace with it. So it's like you're getting peace and abundance all at one time. So For Lalima's highest good. Again, remember to release any doubts or fears. This would be like calling in the spirit, calling in the knowingness of the spirit. Let's be calling that energy in. Calling in divine. Yeah, to get assistance, to help you through whatever the last reading was, the negative releasing. This is calling in the spirits, calling in help, calling in divine to help you flip your emotional story around. When doubt comes in, I want you to turn around, do a 190 and run the other way. When fear comes in, I want you to do the same thing. I want you to turn 190 and run as fast as you can the other way. It's so important. One drop of doubt coming into my channel as me as an operator of it really makes a difference to how far I can operate on a daily basis. One drop of fear or doubt that, this isn't making it. I'm not going to, no. One drop. So we need to make sure that we're running the other way. Okay, that's what I'm telling you with that. Okay, so let's see what else Lalaima need to know from me. Yeah, and this is, again, that's the lower vibrational energy. Lack, lessen, not whole, not complete. This is trickery. This is Satan. This is the devil. This is anything that makes you feel less than whole and complete. It is about healing that. You will get strength from healing those stories of lack, lessen. Those are lies. Those are stories that are depleting our energy from living our life to the fullest. And as you heal those, you become a stronger person. You feel confidence. You feel loved. You feel laughter. You feel play. You know your worth. You know your value by letting go of that lack then energy. No space in that for 2024. Okay, I know we've gone through a lot of that already, and now, and one of the things that that 2021 did to us is we got to spend all this time together by ourselves, though, but to really start to tap in and tune into to our emotional self, so we can really say, hey, those are emotions that I am getting here too when I was getting them at work, but now I'm getting them here. So we realize that that's my responsibility to take care of. So it is about us letting go those emotions that are not serving us, so you can fill your bowl up, your divine masculine and the divine feminine within, with so much unconditional love. That's what I got for you. The bottom of the deck is you dancing, you doing the dance, you doing your flow to go through this journey. Doing your dance, that's what I said, so you can feel on top of the world. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you, you guys. Make sure you leave messages on the outside, comments on the outside, and when I am posting other stuff, or go watch some of my older stuff. If I'm not posting, I've got over 100, I have over 1,000 videos you guys can go watch. Most of my stuff is timeless. 99.9% of my stuff is timeless, so go ahead and watch it when I'm not here or present, because all of it, I'm watching some of the stuff I did 2.5 years ago, and it's still, the message that's coming out is still as pure as day, and it's stuff that I've got recorded for you guys to be able to look back on, so I don't have to be constantly in front of the camera and the film 24/7. Okay? All right, we're gonna go to Lupa is next, and then okay, Nimish, when I get to you, we'll do your channeled message. Okay. So Lupa, are you here? You're welcome, Lalaima. Again, and also you guys leave comments everywhere you go. Leave the like button wherever you go. I can't do my show. I can't keep running my show. I can't do my show without you guys. That means I need you guys' support too, all the way around. You know, those are the like buttons, those are the comments, those are watching other videos. All of it helps. Every little tick, every little clock, every little touch helps YouTube channel grow, okay? So I can be here longer for you guys more on a regular basis. Constant, you know. All right, so Lupa must not be here. We're moving on to Mary Love. Mary Love, how's Mary Love's love story going? Oh, we know how our love story going, but do we need an upgrade or update from what we talked about Tuesday? Which I might need. I know that it was something, not. It looked like it was something that needed to be worked on or need to be constant with. I didn't re-listen to it, so not yet. I normally do, but after I fell, I've been so tapped in and tuned on this to making sure I get me well. A general reading. Okay, I'm gonna read from the same deck of cards. This is actually these cards are actually the Medicine Woman cards. So I want to get you your guys' year set up right. All right. All right. And if you're on a free version, Mary Love, you got a commercial that's getting ready to pop in by YouTube. That's what YouTube's saying. They're getting ready to throw in a commercial. So are you on the free version of YouTube? Yeah, okay, perfect. You haven't heard from him yet? Okay. Okay, and Lupa, you have to wait just a moment now because it's Mary Love. Because you're slow. All right, so Mary Love, I don't know if you're going to have commercials or not. We're going to go and do you have? Oh no, every time. Yeah, okay, so you do get commercials. Okay, here, let me see if I can tell it to skip it before it starts. All right, here we go, Mary Love. I told it not to do it. Every once in a while, it actually threw up a button. So, all right, let's see. Mary Love, what does Mary Love need to know for her highest good for what's going on currently in her life right now? What does Mary Love need to know to overcome doubt? Yep, gotta let go of doubt, girlfriend. Can't hold on to doubt. Doubt. One drop of doubt, it becomes the winner. It's like going, I got you now. Gimme. And we go, no. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, hold on just a moment. Okay. Confirmation, I know, isn't that the truth? Confirmation. All right. All right, so let me see. Let's type in there for Lupa. Andrew, type in there for Lupa that I'll get her after Mary Love. I don't know if she's running behind the time or not because she messaged me over here on Instagram too. That way she knows that tonight's theme so far, yeah. Oh, God's word, Mary Love. We have to overcome doubt to allow yourself to expand, to grow. This is the Queen of Pentacles, you know, to have it all. I think it's the Queen. Maybe it's the Princess, but it is about growing that wealth within. So you are nourishing yourself. Okay. Okay, hold on just a second. All right. All right. So, sorry about that, Mary Love. That's twice now. So don't doubt. Divine has a purpose in that. Maybe the message is, because that's happened twice now, is maybe when you start to go into doubt, to pause for a moment so you can take the moment to reroute it. It's like, oh, I know where doubt's going to take me, because doubt grows like that too. Let's take out, now this is all black and ashy, and I mean, like, it's, that's how doubt grows just as quick. So making sure that you're turning around the other way when that doubt comes in. That's why I'm thinking you got twice, you got beeped. It's like, make sure you're catching that's how we grow, that's how we expand. We need to catch ourselves in action. Okay. And let's see what else for Mary Love. I know I'm not good. I've got to make sure we'll try and do this without any more interruptions, Mary Love. I'm telling you. And you said that was constant going on with the commercials coming in too. So, it's maybe, again, telling you to pause when you're feeling doubt or fear or insecurity. I want you to take the moment to pause, to recognize it, take note of it, and go, ooh, that's what Miss Gypsy's talking about. I can take note of this. Now that I've taken note of it, now I can take charge of it. I can be responsible for not allowing myself to go into there. I'm going to tell myself, don't trip. That way you can come out feeling abundant. You can be operating from play and laughter and happiness and joy, because you took the responsibility to take note that we do not have to get trapped in those lower vibrational feelings as the final answer, or that's who it is, who I am, or that's where life is going. No, it's energy that's passing through us. Okay. All right. Hey, Kirby, I'll add you in, but I gotta wait for just a moment. You gotta wait until after Mary Be Happy's turn, Mary Love's turn. I'm telling you, I'm getting everything all construed. The highest priest wants you to know that you letting go of doubt puts you in a beautiful direction. It puts you in charge. It makes you the warrior. It puts you on your chariot and says, I'm ready. I get to go any direction I want to go. Because I took the time to see within. Because I listened to divine. I listened to source. I went within. And not saying I'm so close. I am doing this. I am, I am investing in me. I am constantly investing in me, So, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's when we invest in ourselves. There you go. There's your divine masculine with you now. You guys are in the same boat, going to the same island to go have the same fun together. Ooh. Getting your love story in here. And it is about going within. This is your temple. This is your sacred space that you went in to find your inner self, trusting that you have the answer already within, or the answer will come if you don't know it. Okay? Invest, that's it. You have all the resources. You are the magician. Come on, Big Daddy. Yeah. Go. All right. So let me go back and Let me tell first. I've had there's lots of hiccups going on, so if I'm not answering you right away, there's a reason behind it, because you're asking for something before I haven't even read one of your messages yet, Kirby. I just know that you're present, because I had lots of interruptions already to Mary Love's reading, and I didn't want to have another one. And plus, I have something I got to do because of one of the interruptions that happened in her reading. So you gotta just wait just a moment, Kirby. It's only one of me, one of me doing the whole show, okay? Well, besides your guys' part, okay? And okay, Lupa, it's your turn. And I'm typing it in there because we're having a problem. All right, and we're going to go back and see what Kirby was saying here. All right. Okay, critic, you have to wait your turn. Oh, in fact, there it is. Oh, it'll be your turn right after Lupa's, okay? So, and Kirby, I'm doing just fine. I did have a good Christmas and a good New Year. I hope everybody else did. I think that he's asking everybody. And I'll add your name on the list, Kirby. And Kirby, about your lover, I can only tell you what the cards have to say, honey. You're number 16, yeah. I got you down. Okay, what's your 24 bring to me? All right, here we go. Yes, let me know if you see. I do see your post. I do. See, that's my answer. I do. Finally, I'm telling you. It was all there all along. It's just I had Mary Love's got the challenge going on. That's what I gotta tell you. Her reading was getting interrupted all the way around, and I was trying to stop it. As it says 12222 on my live screen. There you go, Mary Love. We're all looking for you. All right, this is for Lupa. Lupa, we want to know what's coming in for 2020. Give us general reading for 2024 for Lupa. What's it going to look like for Lupa for 2024? And this is about you guarding what is important to you, what you're passionate about, what you desire, whatever it is that you love to do. It's important for you to guard that. Guard it no matter what, because whatever it is that you love to do, whatever it is that you're passionate about, is something that you can fly above the rest in that area. Okay, so sometimes we have to protect ourselves. We have to protect ourselves from anybody else that doesn't understand what that passion is or that desire is. And a lot of people don't understand things when we're doing something that they don't understand, but we understand what we know. And if they don't understand it, we don't have to try to convince them. We don't have to try to get them to understand. All we have to do is continue on allowing ourselves to be that passion, to be that desire. We do not have to convince anybody, any place, or anything. Okay, for Lupa for 2024. This is about cleaning. This is cleansing. We're cleansing out anything that hasn't been working for us. What we're cleaning out is our perception. We're cleaning out anything that we have judged in a lower vibration. This is about bringing a balance with the divine masculine and the divine feminine within, because we're trying to nourish the part that has been out of alignment. The out of alignment is the lack, less than, not whole enough, not good enough, trickery, feeling like that. We've been looking out there trying to get past those lower vibrationals, fear, doubt, insecurity. That's what we're trying to cleanse out. We're trying to get a clear vision now. We want to see beyond this look of deceit, not good enough, not whole enough. And when we're going through this type of work, that's spiritual work, That's why it's important for us to protect ourselves, to protect our energy, to protect what it is that we're passionate about and what we desire. Lupa. As you're going into the direction of investing in yourself, what happens is you start bringing home what is worthy to you. You're bringing home love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, abundance, food. Bringing home wealth, you're bringing home the harvest. It's like it changes your life. This is a wheel of fortune. It changes your life forever because you're no longer operating from this lower vibrational way. You're no longer living in trickery. You're no longer living in lack or doubt. It is clearing the vision, clearing up the old story, washing it out, so we can bring in the abundant way. And yes, you will have to protect yourself, your energy, as you're going through that process to the ones that never learned how. Okay? And that's how love comes in. Is when you fall deeply and completely in love with yourself, that's when love comes in. You got a lover coming in this year, huh, Lupa? And the love of loving who you are, dancing on top of the world. You are the dance. You are the life. You are the completion of the story, feeling whole and complete, feeling amazing. When you get up on top of the world, you're dancing your story that you guarded, that you protected. That's coming directly from your heart space. Because you made peace with yourself, and as you made peace with yourself, you learned how to make peace with others. From nurturing not only yourself, family and friends, and all others, because you've gone through the healing. I see it's a year of healing. And it's a year of healing by choosing to protect yourself and to go through this journey, because it is a journey. It's not something I could teach you in one day or anybody else can teach you in one day. It's a process. It's a journey. You have to go through the process to get there. But I see it a year of healing. Okay? All right. And then who's next? And DT didn't stay. Critty? You're so welcome. And DT said Andrew. Let's see. Yeah, he's probably out for the night, Andrew. I'll be okay if you're concerned about me, but I really do appreciate you sticking around just a little bit longer and helping Miss Gypsy out, you see. She loves all that kind of help all the time, all day long, all night long too. All right, next is Critty, and then after that is Liz. Of course, I don't have everything in the order that I told you guys I'd have it in, but that's where we're at. Okay, let me see. I'm going to put on a little commercial. I'll be right back. All right, so so this is what I'll do for you is I'll do a general reading. What you can do when I'm doing the general reading, Janice, is you can take your message and look at it, so you can it'll give you your answer. Because normally, if you want to ask a personal question, there's a $5 donation fee. Just it's the way I've been running my channel for a little while, and so it's okay. So I'm just showing you how you can get around the system, because I'm not really trying to take anybody for anything. I'm just, but if somebody wants, what I do is you take cuts, and you ask a question. Is what happens when somebody gives me a $5 reading. Okay, so so I'm going to do your general, and then you can get the message that you're looking for out of that general reading, because I'm going to say what you need to know for your highest good. To you, that's your highest good, so okay? I'm just showing you guys how to do it. I know, I normally don't explain it to that level, but, Kritti, just hold on just a moment. I got Janice came in before you, and I'm going to get yours next, okay? All right. All right. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to add that stuff over. Hold on a second. So this is normally pinned at the top. I'm not trying to make anything happen. I'm just putting it there. This is pinned at the top for anybody that wanted to do a $5 super chat, CashApp, FlipN Fills, I'm at CashApp, Vimeo, or PayPal. And I'll pin that. And then the other is the bottom right hand corner of the channel. Come on, thank you. Is the super chat button. So, yeah, yes, there is, Nimish. Okay. All right. Yeah, the three options are normally a general reading, or you can get channeled messages, or you can do a emotional check-in on your counterpart. Those are the three readings I normally get. One or yes or no answer. So. But I like to get more deep than yes or no. All right, Janice. Okay, this is general reading for Janice. What does Janice need to know for her highest good, for whatever it is Janice is looking for, wants to know? That's the sun. That's the sun shining. Another thing is I've never read my cards upside down. So, if you guys are coming in here, readers, or want to know why one way or another, that's just the way it always has been. So I'm not going to just change my method because somebody else does it differently. But the sun, this is the sun. The sun is shining. That's the happiest card in the deck. That's rebirth. That's the most positive card in the deck. That is the most yes card in the deck. So that's something with brand new beginning, brand new offers, something coming your way. So I definitely would say it would be the right direction for something. Look at that! Look at that! Even though I mean, this is like kind of Reiki work, kind of like sort of. I just have to show you. So the sun is shining. It's even telling you it's some kind of massage, some kind of soul work, some kind of spiritual work. Yeah, something. I'm telling you, I love it when stuff like that happens. So. I'm right for Janice here, and let's see what else we got to say here. And it's going to be most rewarding for that divine masculine and the divine feminine within. You're just going to feel so so at peace. You're going to feel in harmony. You're going to feel balanced with yourself. It's definitely the journey. That's the journey you definitely would want to take, in my eyes, when the cards that are coming out just for you. Or anybody else that's on the same. It is about planting the seeds, It is going out there and you're saying this is the direction, a brand new direction, a brand new beginning. That's the full. That's taking the chance, taking the leap, willing to go in that direction because divine has your back. You're trusting in the sun. Look, you got the sun shining in all areas. We're Janice here. Oh, look at it. It's definitely so abundant, so rewarding. To me, exactly what you need to be doing. That's exactly what you want to do, is to have that, you're going to just feel love all around you, not just with the work you do, but you'll feel that love at home too. It like spreads out. Yeah. So, let me just pull you a couple more cards. It is because you're aiming. It is about aiming at our heart space, doing something that we love. That's why the reading's turning out the way it is, which is good, right? Yeah. And make sure you overcome any feelings of doubt. Go toward your heart space and let go of doubt. One drop of doubt takes our dreams away. You want to have your dream taken away? Go ahead and go into doubt. But I'm telling you, when the moment you feel doubt, I want you guys to turn 160 the other way. Run away from doubt as fast as you can, because doubt's here to rob your dream. Doubt's here to make it so you don't stay happy. So let's see. I'm just going to, And this is about you operating from your passion, operating from your desire, operating from what really sparks your light. The sun again. Look at sun. Only thing that you got to be concerned about is when you have fear or doubt about you going in this direction, the direction you're going, I want you to turn around the other way as fast as you frickin' can go. You better start now. That's right. Brand new beginning card right there. To what? To get to the sun, the happiest card in the deck. Overcome fear. Go toward your heart space. No, this is bringing the best story into your life yet. I know when I started doing my spiritual work, it changed my whole life around to the best story I've ever lived. So, go do it. That's what I got to say. All right. Next is... That's what I just did. Okay. You're so welcome. And you guys remember to hit the like button. I have over 1,000 videos out there. Go watch some of the older ones because the message is still all the same. It's all going to inspire you, support you, lead you in whatever direction you need. Just go to whatever title that is calling at you. Listen to them. Once you listen to them, hit the like button and leave a comment below. And let's get this channel going. Let's get this channel rocking. Let's get this channel rolling, and it takes you guys to do it. I cannot do it on my own. I can only click so many clicks, but I need each and every one of you to be helping this channel grow. And that is by listening to the other stuff. Even though I don't post daily, I have over 1,000 videos that I posted. I've been posting in time that are they're timeless readings. Go listen to them as I'm starting to learn it to expand more. Maybe my more is coming on live more to what in fact we'll see, because I'm not like everybody else. I'm doing things my way. So yeah, you're next. That's right. Critique. And you wanted a reading about your career. I'm just reading from the Medicine Woman deck tonight so far is what I've been led to. So. And it will talk about career in there. So, all right. That card's nurturing, abundant, loving, kind. Let's see. Let me see if I can focus on career for you, and with what it is that you love doing. This is the Ten of Pentacles. Pentacles is having everything. You make it. You make what it is that you're doing. Rather, it's a personal gift or it's career related. Whatever it is that you do, other elders, people that look up to you, you share what it is that you do to others. The elders, the ones that are in charge, and they're really loving your work. And we got all these people in the background that are just celebrating and enjoying life. that this is a card of abundance. The Ten of Pentacles, you can't get more abundant than that besides being the queen or the king, okay? So whatever it is that you go to work for, it is something that you love. It's something that you love unconditionally. It's something that nourishes your soul. You got to overcome doubt. This is probably the number one thing. I mean, we just went through this. This is the third time this card has come out in the collective tonight. We have to overcome doubt. One drop of doubt holds us back. It depletes us. It makes us so we don't go after our dreams. It makes us so that, oh, I don't know if I can. I want you guys to turn around as fast as you freaking can and run 100,000 miles that way, the other direction. Make a 190, turn around as fast as you can. When doubt comes in, no, that's a lower vibration. That's a lower energy trying to rob your freaking dream away. Do you want your dreams stolen? Then go right into doubt. But I'm telling you, run as fast as you can. Go, oh, that I'm familiar with that feeling. I know that feeling going to rob my dream away. I'm going to run. I'm not even going to invest any more time in my doubt. I'm not investing any of my energy into doubt. I'm running the other way. I'm trusting. I know what I love. I know the energy I love. And I'm going to invest my time into something I love to do. I love to create. Whatever that creation is, I'm going to invest in it because I'm passionate about it. There's no doubt about that. That's where you run into. This is blend. This is like trusting that the universe, divine, has our back. You know, as I'm telling you guys, when the doubt comes in, you know, it might take you a little bit time to realize, oh yeah, I got to turn the other way. The faster we catch it, the better off we are. But it is about taking. It's about taking that energy and like when that doubt comes in, I want you to throw love in it, and that doubt's going to come on top, and as it's going down, it's pouring down into the love now, and now the love's going to come back on top. Now the love's pouring down into the doubt. So we're saturating doubt with love because love wins. Perfect. I'm telling you, do it. I mean, I could not have asked for more powerful cards for you than to tell you to do it. There's no holding back. The only thing that would hold you back is doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. I don't know if I can do this. I don't have this. I don't have that. Stop. Don't even question why you can't. Go into why you can, because it makes me feel good. I know everybody needs it. I know my stuff is good. I know blah, blah, whatever it is, you know, I know the quality of my work. I know that people love it. Go into the I knows, what the value of it is, of your service, of what it is that you make, you know. Go into the value of it. That's how we get out of doubt. We saturate it with love. And we can be at peace with that. That's how we learn how to operate through our emotional selves. By flipping our emotional story around to better, by using our emotional selves as a guide. That's what I do. I'm a life coach off the clock here. And it's over there on my webpage. And if anybody ever wanted life coaching services from me to help them in their journey, I'm always willing to make a deal. There's no prices that are set. We're here to get your life moving in a direction. Okay. All right. But over there it gives you on the webpage, which is my name, CynthiaToet.com, is it has a discovery call where we would get together and talk first before one was to get into the coaching services. So we want to make sure we're on the same page, right? And this is about you doing you, operating from your vibrant self, because you're tapped in and tuned in to your higher vibrational way, which is leading you and guiding you. Anything else? This is, when we wander with a clear vision. There's no distraction in our way when we're wandering. We can start with a clear slate, a clear board as we're dreaming. As we're dreaming our passionate story, our desired story. When we dream it, I think sometimes we may dream of the big picture. But I think sometimes we need to dream of some of the smaller pictures too. Because that big picture sometimes takes years to get. So it's sometimes important to say, what's my next step? What's my first baby step? Because I'm going to have to take 1 billion baby steps to get to the overall dream I want. But let's look out here and see what that next baby step is to get to that big dream. Operating from love within the divine masculine, the divine feminine, operating with love. Because you become, I'm reading a different way tonight. This is about coming into union with self. The divine masculine, the divine feminine are so in love with the process, the journey, everything that you do, that you trust in yourself, you overcome doubt, you utilize your emotional self to find your way, to push your way through, to know that you can operate with peace, and to know that you can see the big picture, but you can see the baby steps that it's going to take to get to the big picture by operating from your passionate self, your desired self, being tapped in and tuned in with divine, because you learned how to blend that doubtful story in, douse it with so much love that it becomes your hidden love story. I just gotta say, it is a hidden love story. I do gotta say. So this is about you working your gifts and your crafts, and then going and showing it out there to the world. Okay, do it. That could not have ended it any better. Here is about here. This is the final offer, but this is the beginning. You're creating it. Now you only have one, but here it showed you have many. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. That's what I have for you today. Liz, are you here? And okay, this is what I got. I got Liz and Manure and Summon. One of those three. If anyone are here, let me know. I'm going to type them in. All right, so we're going to wait on that. Give them a little bit of time to see if they're here. And then after those names, boldly, you would be next, okay? Okay. While I'm waiting for names to pop in, I'm just going to throw a little commercial on because it gives me a breather, and I'll be right back, you guys. Unconditional love. Oh, step into your power. We'll do that one. right, so I guess it's going to be Boldly after, we'll do Boldly, Wayne, Nimish, Kirby, CB. That's where we're at. Not unless one of the ones show up that are missing their turn right now. All right, so Boldly, would you like a general reading? You can have just a general reading, or you can get a reading for 2024 if you didn't get one of those already. And oh, Kirby, all right, I have your name on here. You're after Nimish, okay? All right. So, what's coming towards me in love? Can I also get a white deck messages from a white deck? That white deck. And then who's coming towards me in love? Okay, let's get blah 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 blah. All right, it wants me to read from, this is the Psychic Third Eye for the other part. So. All right, what's coming towards Boldly in love? Okay, what's coming towards Boldly in love? This is what they are on this side. So, look like that. So. Boldly in love. What's coming? What's coming? We want to know. We want to know. What's coming? Crystal clear answer. It's on its way. It's on something that you've been working on. Thank you all for tuning in to Flip Your Script for 2024. Good night, Andrew. And be well. Be happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's going on with love? With Boldly. Ooh. So this is the message. This is the messenger. Messenger wants to come through with something. This is information that wants to be shared to something that you've been working on. That it's not just not like you just started. Something that you've been working on. The message has to do with some energy that's interfering that next step with your love story. So there's energy that's in the middle of the mix of what's happening with your love story. That's what it says. So, and this is has to do with it may take teamwork. Let's see, this is teamwork about working together to make something solid, whole, and complete. So there may be some energy that's interfering with the love story that has to do with some kind of team play. It may not have anything to do with anything you know. It's energy. Okay, let me see. What is that message? What is the message? What is the energy first? The energy is love. There is love. There's love. Energy. Maybe somebody else. Let me see. Because this person looks like she's looking at her. She's doing the work. She's planting the seeds. She's growing. And this person, she loves how you're working, but this person also might be the interference of your love story. Okay. All right, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so let's see. What is the message? Can you tell us what the message is? I know. I don't know. I'm just telling you that's what it looks like to me. We'll see if it changes as I pull out more cards. I'm not sure. Well, the message has to it has to do with passion and desire, because I asked what the message is. Now let me see if I was going to do this differently. I'm just going to play around with the cards for a little bit. Say the message was of love, and this is the interference. The interference is the passion. The interference is the desire, because that puts this wand right here in between these two wands. So maybe it's the passion. You know, we could be too obsessed we may be obsessed. Somebody may be obsessed in love with you is what it could be. The energy of obsession. And that's what, that's the message here. And this has to do with someone that wants to offer you a lot of love. They want to offer you love. Okay. All right. I only did that because the cards may already been preset to go the other way, and that was my first question, what was the message, and then I came back over here, so I flipped them around. So, and this would be the interference. It's the energy. Okay. All right. Okay. Can you tell me any more? What can we tell? It's hidden. There's something that's hidden, something that you don't know about, that's going to cause a tower moment. It's going to make you feel not whole, not complete. It's like, something's hidden, something's not out in the open. Let's see. Can you tell me what that out in the open is going to be? Well, this is a queen with unconditional love, but this queen is saying, look within. And then with this is from hanging around. When I always look at my hanging around card as hanging around and seeing something differently. How we have to look at things differently is so we don't feel this lackluster, not whole and complete feeling. We have to shine some light upon whatever. I don't know what's even going on here on you energetically, but it seems like there's somebody that has some love for you, but the love is so intense that it's interfering the love connection. Okay. And this isn't seen, and maybe even it's a twin, maybe it's a soulmate, maybe this is one and this is the other, because of this interference not ever happening makes you both have this energy of lack, not whole, not complete, because of two cards with the same image. That's a feeling, so that's the energy. I would say that's the energy that's causing this blockage. I mean, because of this passion and desire and the thing of the love not coming together, so you guys can make this a solid foundation, the teamwork, because you don't come together makes this feeling happen. And that's why we have to look in. We have to look in further so we can see our own light within our own lives, as this story hasn't fully developed yet, as this energy is in the middle of it. Okay. So I see a love story, but I see the love story is kind of in hiding. It's not out in the open. It's probably a no contact situation. Okay. I'm not saying it's not somebody else. I'm just saying, because this could be two people. Could be a no contact. Yeah, okay. It's no contact situation. This is, okay. All right. That was confirmation from the phone. And this is saying for you to do your part boldly is to look within and see the light within, so you can pull yourself out of this energy. That's your part of doing the work. And then they have to do the same, All right, let's see what that message is. Okay, perfect. All right, what is the message? And what are the messages that need to be shared with boldly here in the chat today? I am in a superficial relationship with someone else because I'm not ready, I'm not ready for real love with you. So, and I kind of understand this it's like they have love for you. They may be passionate for you, but the real love is coming together and making this official. So they may, in the long run, be even in a relationship that they have no feelings for, that they're not even interested in. That could possibly be, but they have it there for show, just for looks, so everybody else thinks that they're taken, and even so you think that they're taken, could be because they're not ready for the real love that you have to offer them, because that's when you guys come together. Okay. All right, anything else? I am keeping secrets from you that I'm too ashamed to admit. I'm afraid to talk about these things. I'm afraid to open up to anyone. I've been hurt too much in the past. I don't know how to trust again. So that's why they're not ready. That's why they're really not ready. What I love is the top of these cards that you pulled for are these two coming together. That would be after you guys go through this, okay? But that whoever that person is, they're putting on some kind of show. That's the secret. And they're ashamed to even admit that secret to you. They're afraid to talk about this because they're afraid of love. They're afraid to open up to anyone because of their hurt and their suffering, because of their heartaches that they haven't learned to get over. I mean, we can heal broken hearts. So, but they haven't learned how to trust again, okay? All right, and I understand that whole theme. You're not the only one that's going through something similar to that. Okay. I still love you. I dream of being with you. I imagine waking up next to you and cuddling with you every day. And that's the truth. I want to show you who I really am. When I'm ready to bring down my walls and share my true feelings with you, okay? I want to hold you and be held by you again. I want to wake up with you by my side every day. They want to cuddle with you. They want you by your side every day, but not until they can learn how to trust again. All right, that's what I have for you. Boldly. You know, why that type of situation is going on, the best thing you can do is love yourself. You love yourself no matter what's going on with them. You're so welcome. You love yourself no matter what's going on. Because what you do, the more you love yourself, you trust in you. You trust in the process. You trust in the journey. And they will watch you and they will see what you're doing. And they will grow too. And they will learn to trust again. One day they won't want to be in that superficial relationship anymore because they want to truly love again. They want to be in that love story with you, okay? Again, remember the cards that you picked was this would be you two coming together. That would be the final result from over the two of where you guys are at currently. This is the final result, the togetherness. So what we do in between time is keep doing the self-love no matter freaking what. Love the process, love the life, love what's going on in between, because Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Divine is leading you and guiding you to the most beautiful prize of them all. Making sure no story is left out, that we're going through exactly what it is that we need to go through for us to come together. Okay, I'll do those two decks for you, okay? All right, this for Wham now. What can you expect with love? And you love, also love the deck. Okay, we'll just do the same two decks, okay? All right. This is for Wham, 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 Bam. What's coming? What can Wham expect with love? We'll do that way. That's all right. We'll do it that way. Ooh, passion, desire. Making sure you're operating from your passionate self, your desired self, that you know you're the sun, you know you're the winner. You know that from your energy flow. Because it's your story you're writing. You're writing the book. I'm telling you guys, you got to come on to the channel and you got to write your own book. You got to write your own story. You know, how you write the story is energetically. Let's do the energetical shift. Let's shift into our passionate self. Let's become that passionate self. And it's like, hey, I am. This is like blocking anybody. You can't see anybody else. The only thing you can see is your worth and your value. You can see your abundance. You see your worth. You see your value. You know you've done the work. You're not going to settle for anything less. And so this is like being blocked I know it means something else, but I'm just reading to you what it's telling me, okay? So this is, maybe sometimes we can't see how abundant we are, but I'm thinking that you're operating from this abundant self. This is the decision. You're making a choice. You're making the choice to feel this abundance so we can be that abundant person, okay? It is that you have all the tools. We all have all the tools. It's all the tools to be operating from your passionate self, your desired self, your whole self, your beautiful self. We can call those tools into our present moment now to be operating from a balanced self, so we can have that divine masculine, that divine feminine within to be operating full force. Too many cards, but we'll take this one. Yeah, we'll take it with unconditional love. You're pulling that love. This is the self-love. This is loving. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. So with strength and with courage, with the roar, because you're not letting nobody fuck with your story. You're not letting nobody mess with that love. Yeah. We got too many cards coming out at once, so we're gonna get it. Yeah, hold on. There, we got one. That is because you're getting crystal clear with your thoughts. You're keeping your thoughts pure. You're operating from, what you see in the 5D world is what you want to bring into the 3D world. You want to bring the best story forward. This is operating from strength, from passion, from courage, keeping those thoughts crystal clear. and this is from hanging around. What are we doing when we're hanging around? We're hanging around looking at the better side of the story. We're looking at the best side of the story. You have to hang around long enough to see that sunshine, and you have to hang around long enough to find your strength. When you feel worthless, when you're feeling lack, when you're feeling less than whole and complete, you have to hang around long enough to shine that light. Onto yourself, to be operating from that passionate self, to be operating from that desired self, to be operating from that full-fledged divine feminine that rewrote a story, rewrote her script, not allowing anybody else in, because you made the decision to be worthy enough, knowing that you've done all the work, you have all the tools, that you're the magician of your story, and you're operating from unconditional love that's brought you so much strength. And you've done this with flipping your mindset around to better by hanging around looking at the light of the story. When you're feeling less than whole and complete, you're seeing the brighter side of you. So your love story has to do with you, okay? That's what you've been calling in. So to do these other cards, well, we're going to see whoever it is Wham has on their mind. Ooh, they got a lot to say. But what would they like to say to Wham right now today? They say, I want you to believe in me again. I know that I must take full responsibility for my actions. I will earn your trust again. And whoever else is on there, whoever that is, my childhood was difficult and it still affects me today. I was let down by people I loved and trusted. What else would you like to say? A lot. They would like to say a lot. What else would they like to say? A lot. They got so much to say. What else would they like to say? What else would they like to say? They still have a lot, but we're going to take the one that flipped up. I keep replaying everything that happened between us in my mind. It hurts too much. Now, I don't know what that is, but you should know. Please give me a second chance. I still love you and want to start over. I want to share my life with you. Okay? I'm a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal and grow from my past experiences. That's what I got for you, Wham. Sweet. All right. That's what I got for you today. Woo, 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 wham. All right, so we're going to see what Kirby was saying here. Or Namish was saying something. Let's see, it was Namish. Yeah, Namish, you're next. Your turn, Namish, and then Kirby, okay? You're welcome. All right, Namish. Hello, Sumya. Okay, at Namish. Yeah, I'll add you just a second here. I see that. Oh no, I was reading on a back comment. I'm sorry. The message I saw that I laughed at, it was Namish said, "Is my number existence? No existence." But it is. But hello! You need a channeled message. All right. Channeled message coming in for Namish here. From Angelina. Well, let's see what's going on with Angelina. We want to know. You want the this also has to do with the twin flame connection. We can combine them. And this would be the message. All right, let's see what's going on with your connection here. So from Angelina. No, he says, okay, I guess I won't answer that. The answer is no. The answer is no. Well, we don't want to read from a no. Madam, I'm coming along. You're coming along. I know you haven't been here. I will do that. An emotional check-in. Okay, we'll do that. Perfect. Let's get the emotional check-in first, okay? I know Nimish hasn't been here for a long time because Nimish been out there working. Yeah, Nimish got a job and been busy as a BBB. And he's been doing a lot of self-care and self-love, making sure he doesn't have his heart out on there on a platter, I'm telling you. But we want to know what's going on with Angelina. Angelina, how you coming along emotionally when it comes comes to Nimish? How are you coming along emotionally when it comes to Nimish? That's what I want to know. You're the soulmate. I'm telling you, Nimish. You guys are still soulmates. I'm telling you. And she knows it. All right. Truth be told. Yeah, well, there's some ego going on there. Like, there might be this energy that somebody's feeling better than the other one or something. Yeah, that's, I'm telling you, too bad that energy's there. That needs to be put down to rest. So there's energy that's going on that, maybe she feels better than you, but she needs to put that energy down to rest, even though she knows that you guys are soulmates, okay? Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of bittersweet news. I know it's not like news we want to know, because nobody's better than the rest of us. We are all equal. We are equal. We're equal people. So, let's see. Anything else that, this is her emotional check-in to what's going on with the connection, okay? Anything else Nimish needs to know? You guys, this is a quest you guys are on. This is a journey you're on. You're supposed to be on it. There's no doubt about it. So you're still learning. You're still growing. She's still learning. She's still growing. And it's a magical journey. It's not like any other journey. So, so let's see. Yeah, well, let's see what's going on. Sometimes she feels like she's the victim, or that she just needs to learn how to balance it out. Just that emotion. It's an emotion of, it's almost a blockage that could even be, it's probably blocking the connection. So, anything else going on with her? Okay. But she still has the hots for you, even though all that goes on in the background. She still likes you a lot. That's what I got to say. All right, that's what's going on with her and you energetically wise. And she still knows that you guys are soulmates. There's still some energy that needs to be fine-tuned and corrected and put together for that to happen. Yeah, Kirby, you're after Nimish, Kate. And here we go. All right, so let's go on here to finish up for Nimish. What's going on with Angelina? What's going on with Angelina? I still have feelings for you. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I'm telling you, she still thinks about you. She still has feelings for you. I feel you leaving me behind. Sometimes when we go into our own self-growth and our own self-worth and we start working and doing ourselves, they do feel our energy pulling away. And I hide who I really am from you. What's she hiding? Hiding from you, Nimish. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. I remember every detail of that day. You came closer than anyone else. I feel so happy when I'm with you. I can't reach out. I wish we could go back. I regret lying to you. I wonder what she lied about. Probably her love for you. I feel sexual tension for you. That's what she lied about. She lied that she didn't have no sexual tension for you. There's a part of her who wants to make amends. I want you so badly. My life is not as together as it seems. I want to start over. All right, there you go, Nimish. Oh, the cutting the cards as I look for you everywhere. I want you again. I want to start over. I want you, you know. The news is still the same. I'm telling you. Can we speed up some time? All right. Let me see. You're so welcome, Nimish. So happy to get your reading here, just so to give you an update. And I love the fact that you've done a lot of self-care work in this last year and got you a job and keeping yourself busy and seeing all those butterflies all the time and getting all those other messages. I hope for the best story yet to happen. That's what I hope, Nimish. All right, let me see what Kirby was trying to say while I was doing your reading, Nimish. I'm crying. All right, so. Hi. You're funny. You're funny. and you know, Kirby, the form of rejection, your only rejection is yourself, you know. Julie, I'll add you in. Just hit the like button and let me know you hit the like button, and we'll put you on the list. And and loneliness, as we can all feel, you can feel alone even if you're in a full-blown relationship. So loneliness comes within. And so, like numbers, okay, thank you. So I improve myself and change. Yeah, listen to Nimish did it change, improve himself a lot and change a lot in this last year. And I'm at job full. I knew you were. I'm busy work daily special. I give this 1 hour. I appreciate you, Nimish. Yeah, we do become like a different person when we do that self-love work, and we fall deeply and completely in love with ourselves. Then we become a different person. We're not the same person we were. And it is because we stop giving our hearts or our lives out on a platter, you know. So we want to make sure that we're giving ourselves the love and the laughter and the play and the joy and the happiness, the peace and the harmony we need. I'm going to use the Medicine Woman decks on you, Kirby. Let's do. You want me to do the angel cards? Okay, I will. But I'm going to do some of that. I'm going to do a little bit of the Medicine Woman deck first. Let's see. I will. Forget her. You didn't forget her. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna get the angel cards in a minute, Kirby. What I see is that some of your intuition is being blocked, okay? And there's, you need to aim for your heart space. And sometimes that's just a little teeny hole. We gotta hit the target every time. So for Kirby here, I know Kirby wants angel cards, but you do have all the resources. You do have all the tools. You can go ahead and utilize them. To allow yourself to, this is about centering yourself. This is about operating from being tapped in and tuned in with divine, with source, so you can fly above the rest. So, you know, so you can actually, this is, right now, this is what's being blocked is your intuition. That we got to aim from our heart space. You do have all the tools to be able to do it, to aim from passion, from desires, to the passion. When we're aiming from our passionate self, our desired self, that's when we're allowed, that's when we can truly fly above the rest, you know, because we can see beyond others in different directions because we're operating from this higher vibrational energy. The blue deck piece, but the other, yeah, I'm gonna get it, but I wanted to do this first. So, and you're still wearing the rose quartz, perfect, Nimish. No, I know you didn't forget me, so. I get it, Nimish. All right, so I'm back to Kirby. Kirby's yelling at me. Angel cards! Angel cards! No, I don't want no self-healing cards! Give me some angel cards! No! No! Demanding, I'm telling you. Yeah, you're like number 16 on the list. Yeah, you are. Oh, telling you, demanding. All right, get you the cards. Get the cards on demands. In fact, I could say, no, I don't want to do it. If you want to pick the cards that you want, just let me know. That's what I always say, right? Okay, that's what I always say. Okay, Kirby, here we go. What is it Kirby needs to know? What is it? Kirby wants to know about love. Can we know more besides what Miss Gypsy already laid out for Kirby? Kirby don't want to hear that message. Kirby wants to hear the message from the blue deck. Ace of Air, that's the same card right here. There's new ideas, even new inspirations. This is about flying. Look at that's these two together. It is about you flying above the rest, you know. Seeing the truth in the situation. You know, I thought you said the blue deck up there. Not the blue deck, please. But I saw a blue deck. I didn't see the word not. That's what happens. The angel deck, but not the blue deck. I'm telling you. Not this deck. Not this deck that's going to give you confirmation to what the other deck said. Let's get the deck I really want. The angel answer cards? Is that what you want? Like those? Kirby, are those the ones you want? Angel oracles, please, not the blue deck, but the other. Or these ones? But these are tarot. Kirby, you gonna answer me? I mean, I know you were answering me when I wasn't answering you. Now I want you to answer me when now you're giving me the same dose of your own medicine, right? I'm talking to you when you're not answering me and vice versa. Okay. We gotta get on the same page, dear. Okay, those are the 3 angel cards I have. Angel, angel, angel. I do have the energy cards. And yeah, I got you on the list. I don't know where Kirby went, I'm telling you. Kirby, I need your help. Sure, sure, sure. I actually like it when you guys let me know what deck, as long as you guys cooperate when I say is that the deck to let me know. All right, Kirby, I guess you're not in the house anymore. I guess I ought to go on and read for somebody else, huh? All right, well, Kirby, you let me know when you return. All right, so we're going to go on. CB, this is what you get. Kirby, this is what you get. You get this when somebody don't answer and it's their turn. We're moving on to Kirby. We're going on to CB. Anna Maria, we're going to get the energy deck cards. We're going to pull them. We're going to pull from the deck you want. Perfect. Got them right here. I don't know what happened to Kirby in the middle of the reading. Whatever you want, you know. You want to know more about G, huh? Are the cards suited for questions like G? Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. Kirby, I don't know where the heck you went. I told you which deck. Did you tell me which deck back? No, you still haven't told me which deck. You just come back and tell me why life is hard. Well, it's hard because you keep believing it's hard. Are you wanting the black deck, or do you want the yellow deck, let's say, or do you want the blue deck? And right now I'm going to do CB until you answer the question. Well, I'm going to do CB, and then we'll get Kirby. After CB, we'll do a split reading with Kirby. That's it. So CB, walking away from G. Going bye-bye, G. See you later, G. Yeah, just hit the like button. Let me know you hit the like button. I'll add you onto the list. What's going on with G? Telling me to tell you to walk away. That's what he's telling me. Moving on. You're holding the heart. Walking away, a woman holding the heart. I'm telling you, gotta wait, Kirby. You still haven't told me which deck you wanted. You told me the angel cards. I pulled out 3 angel decks, and here you are, interrupting CB's reading now because you couldn't tell me. I'm telling you, Kirby, we're on CB's reading right now. We're doing Anna Maria's reading right now. You lost your turn because you didn't talk to me when it was your turn. What's going on with that? You like to interrupt. You want to, get a little interruption here and interruption there, and let's do this, let's do that. Well, right now we're on Anna Maria, the Oracle ones. I didn't know. There were none of them that said Oracle that I remember. we got these ones. I guess they're Oracle. Okay, now you gotta wait. All right, now we're in the middle of Anna Maria. Anna Maria, you want me to go on with your turn? You want me to go back over to Kirby? I mean, we're doing this bipolar thing with Kirby right now. I love you all, still all the same. Okay, this for G. We're wanting to know what Anna Maria's supposed to do with G. Oh, the sun's shining. The sun's shining. Ooh, for a caring connection. Well, the first card out is walking away. This is all about G. But you're the one that's holding the heart. You're the one that's having the sunshine. You're the one that's having this connection going. You care for G. So what's going on with G? If you care for G, tell me what's going on with G when it comes to this. Well, Divine is, he's got work to do. It's going to be patience. It's about divine timing. It's just a matter of time. Got to have some patience. I don't know. That patience is going to bring me anxiety. I think that you really like G a lot. I think you really care for G a lot. But I do see the energy. The energy is like, there's this anxiety about walking away because, you can see that they have healing to do, and that's going to all be about a matter of time. It could be, but this is you. It's like you get to make the choice in this, but you also know that you have to be a little bit more patient. There is anxiety. It has to do with the. Well, let's just pull some more cards and let's see. It's almost like you can see his worth, you can see his value. But he's lacking finances. He struggles with finances. Oh, well, let me try to reread this, because that's the temple. That's about coming together. Put it here. I just put it here for a moment. Because this is you walking away. This is maybe be anxiety about, you wanting to walk away. And maybe it's about you having a little bit more patience. What I'm seeing just is maybe a little bit of confusion if you want this or if you don't want it. And let me see what you're saying. Yeah. Let me see. Well, there is a strategy to it all, so you are worried about it. I kept trying to pull on his energy, and maybe it kept pulling on your energy, and what it's going to pull on is the energy that's the strongest. And so to me, your energy, you are worried, and you're thinking about walking away and wondering, how patient you're going to have to be. I don't think it's all financially in order yet, or maybe they don't have finances, I don't know. But you can see the worth and the value in that. It's just about the strategy that's going on, because we got union coming together. I would say, let me see what you're writing. I see. Okay. Yeah, I would probably do a little bit more, do some journaling. Let's try to get some of these feelings out. Anna Maria, write down the things that you like about them, what things that you think that you have to work through or you're not certain of, and then the things that you're not certain of. See if you can see if there's a way that other things might outweigh that certainty. That's what I think that needs, because it's telling me, you have anxiety, but maybe you need to be a little bit more patient, and let's get your story written out. Let's get your script written out. Let's write down the things that you like, and the things that you don't like. What are the anxiety marks? Let's pull those anxiety things, and let's see if those stories that are written within the anxiety, which normally has to do with some kind of past situation, let's see if those stories can be rewritten or rescripted. Okay? All right. So yeah, I would definitely do that part of the homework, and then when we come back in on Monday, then we can see if the cards change. But I do see that the energy, your energy, needs to come to a conclusion with this, or to figure out if, he thinks about the investment too, about you guys being together. I think let's get your energy cleared out first so we can get you a clear answer with him, okay? All right, Kirby. You must be a little bit behind on where I'm at live is what's going on. Yeah, okay, yeah, so next time, I want you to first do the journaling, and then next time we'll see what happens after that journaling is done, okay? Because you might see his value then, you might see his worth, you might feel the passion even more intense, you might feel the desire more, and you'll appreciate the fact that you took the time to write that information out for yourself, okay? All right, we're going to go back to Kirby. Kirby must be behind on screen time. So I'm going to write that in the text and say, okay. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Let me get the names. We've got James and Noah. Yeah. Hold on. I got someone else in front of Noah and Annie. And before Annie, Julia. If I just called your name, it's because I'm writing them down on my list here, not that I'm calling you for a reading at the moment. And Kirby, I'll be right there with you. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm going to let you guys know this is where I'm at with names. It's Suma, Julie, Nia, Julia, Anita, James, and Noha. Okay, but right now I'm reading for Kirby. Okay. You're welcome. All right, so I don't know if Kirby made it up to present to the list, but I'm going to go ahead and do it and just get it out of my way. Kirby, it's Kirby. I know, Kirby, you ought to be present. You ought to be here. The answer is no. No, you're not here. No, you're not, because you'd be answering the call. Let's see. I know, and when Kirby's not here, Kirby's gonna say, why have I had such bad luck? Well, the answer is no, you're not here. Where'd you go, Kirby? Whoa! That's what, something happened. Hold on. Hey, you guys, I'm going to throw on a little mini commercial. I'm going to go take care of my mess. So I'll be back here in just a moment. Let me see. Let me find out what commercial put on. All right. All right, I see Kirby's here now. Ooh. I know, I had a collision here. That was because the cards wanted me to wait for you to show up, Kirby. For you to catch up to the line. All right, what's Kirby? What was it, Kirby? Something, whatever Kirby needs to know. I'm a lucky gal. Making sure everything's being done just the way Divine likes it. Make sure I don't miss anyone. Helpful people. Need some helpful people in your mix, Kirby. Woo. Say yes when those people come and want to help you. You need to say yes. Ask for that help. What exciting things are coming, that there's helpful people coming your way. Yeah, and you're supposed to say yes to them. Yeah, that yes is it. Yeah, be assertive with your yes, making sure that that they hear your yes. I'm here. I've always been here. I don't know what happened, Miss Jen. What happened, Kirby? There's been times I've been calling you and you weren't here, so be assertive with those people when they come forward. Be assertive with your yes. Don't give it like, oh, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. I don't know, that sounds good. No, it's like, yes, whatever it is that they're going to lead you or guide you or help you or assist you with, whatever it is something that it's like the key. It's the answer. It's something that's going to help and enlighten your soul, brighten yourself up, I don't know how to fast forward. I don't know. I don't know. Somehow it was behind time, but we got you up to date now. So anyhow, what's going on here? It's up to you, though. It's up to you to say yes to the help that comes your way. And you have to be assertive with yourself, to making sure that you're taking action. You got to do the work, whatever that is. Whatever it is. Yeah, we got you here. If you believe what it is, we have to believe in ourselves. We have to believe in ourselves first. It's not what anybody else has said or done or made us feel at any time, any shape, any way. We have to believe in ourselves. I don't have to believe in anybody but me. So, and it's up to you to be responsible for that. Angels, yeah, we're asking, we're calling. Come on, angels, come over to Kirby's house. Kirby's calling for some angels. Yeah, success. That's when success happens, when we take responsibility. When this help comes, there's some people that can come to your house that are angel-like. These are angel-like people that want to give to you something. It is your job, your responsibility to say yes to. You're saying yes to the help, but you're saying yes to you. Be assertive with that, because this is a key that you've been looking for. It truly is up to you to accept this when it comes through, and the only way it happens is if you believe. You're nowhere. No, you're not here. I'm telling to in your success. So, all right. So we got this. Okay. And when you say no, the cards are saying it wants you to reconsider. If you don't want to take the help that's being offered, the angels want you to reconsider the help that's being offered, because the help that is being offered divinely guided by angels for you, Kirby. Just for you. You have to receive the gift. You have to receive the offer. You have to receive the information. You have to believe in you have to believe in yourself. It's up to you to believe in you. That's when the light comes on. We have to reconsider how we're looking at life now today, that, other kind of way. Anything else for Kirby? Kirby, it looks like you got some angels coming your way, or that are even right here today, or something, that there's messages that are being shared to you, and it's up to you to utilize the messages that are coming through to you, to take the messages so you're operating from love and above, and laughter and play and joy and happiness with peace within. It is our job, our minds are stronger than anything else besides our heart. Our mind is strong. We have the capability to change the narrative around in the story that we got going on in the background, so we can actually be operating from a higher vibration way. This is the third deck I used on you, Kirby, so I don't know, So expect some changes in the near future. If I pull from another deck, it's coming from I'll tell you which deck it's coming from. I'm telling you, it's coming from the Medicine Woman deck, and that's it. That's it, Kirby. That's it for one more, Kirby. Yeah, don't be walking away from the gift that's being offered. That's you walking away from a gift that's already being offered to you. It is, again, about you doing the work. When you do the work, there will be others around you that are watching the work that you're doing. They'll see how you're investing in your time and in energy. And when you invest in the time and the energy that you have, you'll soon be out there. You'll be out there sharing this to the world in some way. You'll be telling your story. You'll be telling your story to the younger generation. You'll be telling your story to the younger generation of what got you up off your ass to shine. What put you in the light? What put you in stage, in charge of your life story. Okay, the love's coming within. It's got to come within. That's the love story. It's got to come within. That's all I got. I cannot make the cards to bring up something else than what it's bringing up. All right, that's all I got for you today, Kirby. I can't make it bring up a love story. You got to read. You did your reading. Go back, re-listen. See what it has to say. It says exactly what it is that you need to hear. And to me, it all has to do with self-love, that some angels are giving you some answers for, that you need to go ahead and accept and receive. That's what I got. You're welcome. All right. Divine timing, finally. All right. So, Suma. And Manu, I have you listed on here too. How about Julia? How about Nia? All right. So who's here? There's just a few people here. Who's here? James, all right. Your turn, James. You get supercuts. James, what would you like? You want to know, what do you need to know for your highest good? A check-in on a counterpart, how they feel emotionally, or a channeled message from someone you know, a general reading. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to do a general reading from the Medicine Woman deck tonight. That's been my major pull for tonight. Let's see what it is James needs to hear. for their highest good. What is it? What is it, James? He's here. Ooh, got something's popping in. Something's popping up. How do I know that? Because the screen just did a pop-up on me. I was like, oh, what happened with the pop-up? It actually changed my whole screen, so I don't even see the chat. That's where it's like it went bye-bye. Alright, so let's see here. Where's Summon? Summon didn't show up. I haven't seen Paul forever. Anita, yeah, you just gotta wait now. I mean, everybody's not calling when I'm calling their name, so you just gotta wait. Let's see. Depends on if the other three above you come in. After James is Anita. You're right after James, okay? All right. Yeah, so. All right, I don't know where it happened to Summons, and I haven't seen Paul forever. I don't know if they even love me anymore. That's what I say. They got to be here. They got to be here, otherwise they're going to be squared, because they don't know that I still love them, you know, and I do too. All right, this is for James. Oh, this looks like finance, something that you've been working on, something that you've been planning, some kind of seeds that you've been planting that are starting to grow. This is also more feeling your worth and your value too. So, but because out of this deck, it looks like there's seeds that have been planted. That all those seeds that you planted are growing. Okay. All right, for James here in the house. James. And how it's growing is because you just kind of been dancing through your life. You're doing dance your way. You're dancing through it your way, through your passion, through your desire. You're cutting through all the chaos. Yeah, cutting through it all. Yeah, what's going on? For James here in the house, what is it he needs to know for his highest good? Okay. Your favorite word, huh, James? Okay is my favorite word. This is protecting yourself. There may be something that might come your way, some energy that might come your way that's going to be real strong or powerful. That's going to me, this is affecting your finances, which is a good thing, but because this is fast. Maybe there's some fast moving action, but this is a shield. This is a tower card, but it's a shield. It's a shield that it's trying to it's like you're trying to protect yourself from this energy. And because it has something to do with your finances, not just your finances, it has something to do with your worth. Because some seeds that you've been planting here, something that you've been growing, that has actually, it actually is growing. The seeds that you have planted are growing from some way that you've been operating. Is coming into full force, into it's whole now, it's completed, it's ready to make its wealth. This is a card of abundance. Everything that you've put into your work and your gems and your gold is been worthy, it's been worthwhile. And this is just you protecting any energy. It maybe it's just that it comes in strong. This is almost like maybe this overflow of wealth comes in just all of a sudden, but you are protecting yourself from any outside sources or any outside energy. It's probably fast. I mean, it's fast movement, how fast it happens, but I still see that you're protecting it, which is a good thing, especially when it comes to our finances. You might make sure you're paying attention to your dream state, because your elders are trying to give you some information, or you're getting downloads. You're actually getting downloads in your dream state. So pay attention to your dream states. If you have a journal by the side of your bed, make sure you're writing in your journal, because whatever that download in the dream that's coming. Oh, let me see. My whole screen had popped up earlier and it messed my whole thing up. Okay, all the downloads that come, it's going to, this is you being on the warrior, making that forward movement. This is the fastest card in the deck, that, that you have the strength, you have the will, you have the power to get on the chariot and make that movement, to make that forward movement, and know that you're going to be successful, with those downloads that are coming. And what's nice about this is it's coming in a balanced format, is because it's almost like the mind has been cleared. It's cleared from any chaos. It's cleared from any confusion. So we can be operating in a balanced way. The divine masculine, divine feminine within, when they see the world, they're seeing the beauty of the world. They're seeing the lighter. They're seeing clarity. They're seeing clearer. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 cards out. 4 of the cards are higher arcana. That's divine. That's source. That's God. That's spirit. That's speaking through the cards that are involved within your life story, your life situation going on, whatever the cards are reading about, which you know more than I do. I'm telling you. All right, you think that's funny? Yeah, that I said that your main word is okay. Okay, James's word is okay. Woo, cards are flying out. Yeah. Again, it is something. This is something that you have invested in your time in, that you have invested your time and energy in. That's abundant. That's wealthy. That's worthy. Anything else? Anything else for James here today? Overcome any doubt. This card has come out for almost every single person that I've read this card with. I mean, this deck of cards. This card's come out because doubt stops us. Doubt can rob our dreams. Doubt can take the best story forward and just wipe it out in a doubt thought. One doubt thought. When doubt enters, this is what I'm telling people. When doubt enters, I want you guys to turn around the other way and run as fast as you can. Do not stay in that doubtful story. When that doubtful story comes in, do not believe it. It is the lie. Run. Run straight for your truth. So I want you to run as fast as you can, to run into this direction, to your higher vibrational, energetical feeling of a story. You're operating from high vibes because what? Because you flipped your story around to better. Yeah. This is about teamwork, building something together. That it makes everybody so happy. It's built with unconditional love. It's something that you want to celebrate about. It's definitely abundance, and it started within, operating from the abundant self, so we can bring the abundance home. So I think your reading's more about finances than it is love, but yet there is unconditional loving feelings, because love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, abundance is is a more vibrant feeling. So when you got divine working on your side, just remember, if doubt comes into your energy, just turn away, run away from it. Don't believe in it. Just like wash it away, erase it, get rid of the feeling of doubt, because you got so much coming toward you to be in your energy. Okay. All right. That's what I have for you today, James. All right. And Julia will be next. You're so welcome, James. Till next time. I do that all the time. Every once in a while. Well, sometimes all the time to some people. No, I don't know who all your people are. I just know you're my tribe. Yeah, I love you all. I love each and every one of you. Yeah, I sent some kisses. You sent me some back. Aw. All right, so let me type in the name and. All right, you guys. Gotta be here for your turn. Let's see. Auntie, how about Noah or Manu? There you are. All right. You want a general reading? Or you want an emotional check-in on your counterpart? Or you want a love reading? All right. Well, when you guys ask for a love reading, I'm going to ask for love when I'm pulling it out, but I don't guarantee that love's going to come out. I mean, I can't force it out. I can't extract it out. It's going to tell you exactly what it is that you need to know, whether it's love or not. Just telling you. But we'll get the reading going and see what the cards have to say for you today, Anita. Ooh, there is some heartache. There's a heart that is in achy pain. That we need to rewrite that script, rewrite that story, because the only person that's responsible for our heartaches, our heart pains are ourselves. We just need to learn how to grow. We need to learn how to expand. We need to learn how to take care of our own freaking hearts, because we've put our hearts out there on the platter, or we've given them to somebody else to allow that ache and pain to exist. But, we have been taught that for generations, so it's nobody's fault, but we're learning how to relearn, how to relive that story. How can we rewrite that script so you can feel on top of the world, so you can feel that value, so you can feel the worth, so you know that you are worthy, you are lovable, you are adorable, you are lovable, you are victorious, you are special, you're one of a kind, you're unique. So and these are stories that we have written. Our mind is the second most powerful tool we have. The first most powerful tool is the heart. The heart space we need to rewrite. We need to rewrite the script. We need to rewrite the story. Any pains of the past at any time, that we need to rewrite that pain so we can feel the shine, the light. Okay. It is aiming for the heart space, making sure we're aiming for the heart space, so we're aiming for something that's going to love us, someone that's going to adore us, someone that treats us with the feeling of being like royalty. Not that we're asking them to do anything that we can't do, but to be treated as if we feel special, as we feel that uniqueness, aiming for our heart space so it's not hurting. We're not trying to reattract. We're rewriting the script to bring in what it is that we want. Purity. Someone with purity of love for themselves and for you too. So you can feel on top of the world and completed. So I know that you're asking about your person by a name, but the cards are pulling up your heart space. This is a heart space that needs to be healed. That you really can do. I mean, this is about what you need to do with it, so you can feel on top of the world. But this is some heartache or some pain that, we need to make sure we take care of that before or even as we're getting into a relationship or how we want a relationship to be. But cards are flying down. Because you want to make sure you're operating from your passionate self, so your passion is on, your light is on. Give me more about that heartache. Can you tell me more of that card? That has to do with worth and value and operating from your truly operating from your passionate self. So. And when we actually step into our power, which is kind of confirming what I kind of said, when we step into our power, we can feel our worth, we can feel our value, we can feel victorious, we can feel that we are the stage, we are the book, we are the story. We can feel like we are the one in the light of our own story. Because why? Because we chose to aim for our heart space to be on top of the world, to be operating from our passionate self, that we decided to feel that worth, to feel that value, to magically call it in, okay? It is about rewriting the story. That's the truth. Laying down stories that no longer serve us, laying them down to rest. When we lay down those stories to rest, the things that we cannot see today, we can feel them today. You can probably feel that love. You can feel the love from Dozon. You can probably feel that love from him. But this energy needs to be taken care of no matter what's going on with him, okay? I do see that they do love you, okay? There is love there, but you don't see it, but you can feel it. But this stuff here needs to be done to take care of this, okay? And that's just stepping up your game plan, knowing your worth, knowing your value, allowing this to be gone, no longer in existence, to rewrite the script. Whatever story is written in the background that something happened, we need to modify the story so that story is feeding your soul, not sucking your soul dry. Okay. So that's about the stories that need to be laid down to rest that you can't see. Because there is someone that is interested in you, that has love for you. Okay. All right. Okay, it's not, you guys, if you want to ask questions, that is the donation. You got to do the, but what it's supposed to be, you can get a general reading. You can get a general reading, a love reading, same thing to me. You can ask about how your person, the no contact person, is doing on an emotional level, or you can get a channeled message. Those are the free readings. Otherwise, it's a $5 super chat, which is in the bottom right hand corner, or at the top it's PayPal, Venmo, or CashApp, and it's $5 per question when you guys want to ask a question up and beyond those 3 types of readings. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Anita. How is David feeling about you? I don't know. Let's see. How is David feeling about you? You want to marry them? Okay, well, that's good. I mean, it's a really possible thing to do, but I think that there is some pain that is in your heart that really needs to be dealt with, so you're not bringing that hurt into the relationship, okay? All right, how does David feel about you today? How does David feel about you? Let's see. One card, please. One card at a time. The truth. Yeah, we only want the truth. We only want the truth. Yep. Okay. That's the wounded warrior. It's been a battle. But it's all worth it in the long run, because it's the sun. I mean, what David feels about you is the sun. You know, it may have been like a wounded warrior that he had to go through a lot. to maybe had to go through a lot to see you shine, to see that sun be. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. It's radiant, it's whole, it's complete, it's loving, it's kind, it's beautiful. It shines. It's hot, it's passionate. But David had to go through a lot. That's the truth. So let's see what else going on. Yeah, I'm telling you, he had to go through a lot. He had to go through a lot of chaos, a lot of confusion, a lot of arguments with other people. Not necessarily with you. That's part of the chaos that he's had to go through. As he's been watching you work, plant your seeds, and grow something of value. As the thoughts came, these are thoughts. These are thoughts that, thoughts can get in our way. But there's a lot of thoughts. He has a lot of thoughts about you, about being his counterpart, about having a wheel of fortune change. I think he thinks about you, even though it's kind of hard because there's other people that's creating some of his wounds and some of his battles, or maybe some of his thoughts. But he's watching you. He's watching you do this work. Investing in yourself, investing in something that's growing. And this is divine union, a divine change coming together, divine masculine, divine feminine coming together. So he's been hurt before, yeah, I bet, by his ex, yeah. But you're together, okay. Just don't know what's going on right now. Holidays were rough. Yeah, whether this is other people, chaos, confusion, and it's hard. I keep telling him I only want him. Yeah. No, okay. Sometimes, okay, maybe this is you here, okay. Let's not worry so much about, because he's gone through something here. But, you make the sun shine, and this is about a wheel of fortune change. The change to me for you would be, this is, moving forward, aiming for, and what it's aiming for is for you, I would say for you to be operating from your passionate self and your desired self, and not to worry about what happened here. Because as a lover, as someone that cares for another, we need to nourish, we need to trust, we need to we feel this, okay? And then we question it. And then we want to prove to them that we're the only ones. But how we prove to them is to be operating from our passionate self, from our loving self, from our kind self. We don't it doesn't take words to prove to someone that you love them. It takes action, okay? I know it doesn't matter if he's been through a lot. This is the thoughts really for you, because I see that, yes, it does show me he's gone through a lot, okay? But for you, it's important for you to keep your balance with the thought process, okay? All right, so, yeah. So love, this is the Hermit. You love yourself so freaking much. You love yourself so freaking much. That's all he can feel from you is that love. It doesn't take words to tell them that you want them. It takes action. It's, we can feel what our partners are going through. Just because they're going through that doesn't mean that they're defining us from it. Doesn't mean that they're judging us from it. It means that they're going through it and we feel it. It doesn't mean that we have to make something of it. We can just take note that, they've been through a lot. I'm just going to love them. I'm going to still be me. Not, oh, is everything okay? Are you all right? What did they say? Not that kind of talk at all. Because that just feeds it. Just be that person that you would normally be if there was no chaos and no confusion. Noah, you did not miss your turn. Yeah, don't try to convince him. Julie, don't try to convince him. Don't worry about his trust or not trust. All you have to do is making sure you're operating from your passionate self, loving who it is, who you are, not be worried about whatever it is he's going through. You don't have to convince anybody of anything. You just need to be yourself. That's right. We do not want to, again, you don't want to go, poor you, or what happened, or that bitch, excuse me, or, feeding into their story, which, doesn't really help. All we got to do is, be there for them. We don't have to know the background noise. I know. It can be simple, though. It's in the head. All we got to do is flip the script. That's why I call FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. That's why I wrote the book. It's over there on Amazon. There's an e-copy and a hard copy. It's called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. When we actually stop the thoughts from allowing the thoughts to make the action and the movement, and just we're operating from our passionate self. We're operating from our heart space. We're not operating off of how they feel. We're operating from unconditional love, loving ourselves to the max. So that's the energy we're feeding back. Because when you start operating in that way, then that's what he will feel. He will just feel the support. He will feel the love that's not adding on to the chaos and confusion that he's already going through. All right. See, there you get to be victorious and on stage now. Now you get to be seen. Now you get to be seen because we shut the fuck up. Not trying to feed the story in any which way. And we kept being ourselves. Okay? I know, it seems like a lot. It's like a cubic cube, putting the pieces together. He does see the sun in you. That's right there. The truth is, he's been through a lot, but he sees the sun in you. The lot is the chaos from other people. You've been doing your work. You know what you're doing, but you must have invested some of your words in. And that's what this is. It's some of your thoughts, some of your opinions, or whatever happened there, even if it's an energetical thing. But you guys, this is a divine connection. This is a divine masculine, divine feminine. They belong together. This is union. This is about being together. This is aiming for what? The heart space with passion, with desire, with unconditionally loving who you are on a soul level. So that's where you can really be seen up on stage, even though it's not really on stage, but it's the stage of your life, It's your life, your life story, okay? Right here, right now, I see that's a divine union. That's togetherness. This is being meant to be together. Yes, that is a meant to be together because you guys got so much love for each other. Okay? This togetherness comes with the type of work that I'm talking about, with the self-love. Be operating from the passion, desire, not from this thought space that keeps this chaos going in a circle. And as long as you keep being you and not trying to figure out his wounds, not trying to figure out his pains for him, because he's got to do that, then union is meant to be, okay? Again, I cut on that twice. There's so much love between the two of you, okay? There's no more, that card has more love than any other card. Yeah, it's there, okay? It's, again, mainly is pull your energy back, from whatever it is he went through, whatever toughness, pull it all back, all of it back. Don't worry about what he went through. Don't even feed the story. Just be you. Okay. All right. You're welcome. I'm glad. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Is I know you guys need to hear how I'm able to articulate you guys' life stories back at you, so you can handle it with ease. You can handle it with maturity. You can handle it with responsibility. That you can say, "Oh, I got this," instead of being all clustered fucked by what the mind did with us. Okay. Ritu, it's not your turn yet, so you can't post yet, but I'll add you on here. And I had, what do we got here? Okay, Noah, let me know if you're here, because I really don't like to read if somebody isn't right here, so. You're welcome, Clea. Ritu, I just posted that. How do you know if they're here or not? I know that they said they were having internet problems, so. And I got a couple more people in front of you anyhow. How about Manu? Are you here? Let's see here. All right. Let's see. Tell me who's here. I know that you're here, Ritu. Let me see. Just want to see who else is here that's been here, only if they've been on the list. If you're not, then I'll go ahead and do Ritu. All right. I'm going to throw in my own commercial. I know YouTube's playing their commercial. I'm going to play mine and see if anybody answers, okay? Ritu, let me know if you want a general reading, if you want to check in on your counterpart emotional, or if you want channeled messages. And I'm going to be right back, too. While I'm waiting for your reply. Alright. You have a short question. Oh my goodness. You guys and your questions. You know there's $5 donation for questions, you know. But let me know what your question is. We'll see if I'll take it. Anybody that's new, that's coming in, just hit the like button. Let me know if you want a reading, and we'll get a reading going for you. I'm waiting on you, Ritu. I don't know what else you want me to do. Just post it. Post it, baby. Post it. Oh, you guys can always ask me a yes or no question, okay? Results will be coming in. So if it's like that, you can always ask me a yes or no question. Hey, Ritu. Alright, will Ritu get final selection in the BDO exams? Okay, will Ritu get final selections in the BDO re-exam, okay. Ritu, and that exam, let us know only the truth, don't, okay. So it's saying you will get a final selection. The results are coming in February. Are those results for February? Is the final selection for February? That's what I need to know. Okay, yeah, I'm getting, yeah, they tell me yes. It still says yes. And you must have just taken it, huh? Will I get final selection? Oh, wait. Final selection. Give me yes. It's giving me a yes, so. Let me pull, I'm gonna just do a second. I just kind of like to mess around. They always give me the same answer, but I like to always kind of double check. Let's see. Is it yes? Will Ritu get a final selection in the BDO re-exam that will be coming in Friday? Give me a yes or no. We want to only know the truth. It's giving me a yes also. I got one more here. I'll just let you know. I got all kinds of confirmations. Let's get, it's this thing that's swinging. I only want to know the truth. We want to know the truth. Oh, she erased the question, though. Why did you erase it? All right, I was still reading it. So, the re-exam. The re-exam in February. The video for Ritu. Yeah. All right. It says I got 3 yeses, so. Yes, yes, and yes. You guys don't be erasing your stuff too fast. I'm telling you. I don't always remember what I read, so. All right, anybody else that's in the chat that would like a reading, come out and let me know. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to you too also. Let me see. Oh, you love me so much. I love you back. Yeah, I am. I am sisters, mothers, brothers, sisters. I'm all. I love to take care of you guys. I love to raise your vibes. I like to tell you the truth. The truth. I know how to tell the truth. How I speak the truth. I like, you know. All right, I guess there's people in the background, but nobody's coming in. Let's see, what can I do? What kind of show can I put on for you guys? Let's see. Let's see if I got any new decks. All right, let's see. For the people that are watching, let's just do that. Yeah, there's a divine masculine in the background. They're watching. Yeah. They're making a final judgment call. Yeah, they're divine masculine. He's thinking a lot. Yeah, somebody's out there trying to make a final judgment, making a judgment call. Yeah. Ooh, about the love connection. They got a love story going on. Yeah, they're in love. And somebody in there back there is watching that's in love with somebody, trying to make a decision here and that weighs out to make a final call, make a final judgment, because they want to be operating from their passionate self. They want to be operating from their desired self. I tell you, they're looking for their soulmate connection. They're looking, the divine masculine's looking for his divine feminine to come together to actually, have this wheel of fortune change, to having something better happen within their lives. They're wanting that love story to connection. Yeah, they got their back to it though. They got their back to their love connection, because maybe they're in court right now. Maybe they're having to make some other kind of final judgment right now. And so yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, so what's going on? What's going on for the people in that are watching the show that aren't coming forward and let me know that you're there? Let's see. Ooh, it's about operating from passion, operating from desire, the divine feminine. That's what she's doing. She's operating from her passionate self. She's operating from her desired self. She's doing it no matter what. Got the cards are flipping around. She's operating from unconditional love. She loves herself, and she does love her divine masculine with unconditional love. These two, they have so much love for each other. This is a divine connection. They are supposed to be connected. They have unconditional love, and they're supposed to be connected. The divine masculine and divine feminine are supposed to be together. They're supposed to be together as a team. There is a rebirth going on, or an ending going on. What is that? An ending of any lack, less than. This is any feelings that made you feel any lack or less than or not whole, complete, that divine feminine. She's done with that. She's going through a major rebirth. She's making sure she's operating from a higher vibrational story, because she definitely flipped her story around to better. A higher vibrational story, that's where she went. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. Seems like the divine feminine, she's been doing her work. She's not sitting in that lower vibrational story. She's been doing her work. I told you, the divine feminine, she's been doing her work. That's the truth. It's crystal clear message coming out here right in front of you guys. She's been operating from her passionate self, from her desired self. She's, been putting on, again, she's operating from her heart space that's on passion. It's operating from her desired self, that she feels that beauty within. She feels that passion within. She knows that she's the sun that shines in her own life. Because she rewrote her story. She took the book out and rewrote her story so she could be grounded, solid, whole, and complete in the middle of her story. It's the truth. That's what the divine feminine's been doing. This divine masculine, he's looking the other way. Tell me a little bit more about that divine masculine. He's trying to bring a balance within, this is an equal give and take, bringing a balance with his finances, equal give and take, balancing the divine masculine, divine feminine. It has to do with money. So something to do with money with that divine masculine. This divine feminine, she is the star. She doesn't see it all the time. She doesn't see that she's the star. She's up on her own stage here. She can't see it because sometimes her thoughts are caught in the thought process. That need to be laid down to rest. Or maybe that's the story that she's been rewriting. She's been rewriting the script, that any part of her that couldn't see her being up on the stage, that she's laid down that story to rest because she knows she's the star. I'm telling you, she does. She knows she's the star. That's being operating from your passionate self, your desired self, your loving self. You're operating off, you're being who it is that you're supposed to be, with no shame, no embarrassment, not trying to adjust or mend yourself or be something somebody else wants you to be. You're just being that purity of yourself. And feeling at ease, feeling comfortable, feeling at joy and laughter and play with you being at that ease and being in that comfort. That's what the divine feminine's done. That's how she rewrote her script, rewrote her story. Because she was done feeling less than whole and complete. That divine masculine. That's why, look at the divine masculine. He's been weighing this out. He has unconditional love for her too. He's been weighing this out. He's been weighing it out. Just like at the beginning of the card, he's been weighing out his love story. Yeah, he hasn't been coming forward to tell his divine feminine, but he's been weighing out this love connection. Oh, the divine feminine goes, "Ooh, yeah!" It made her excited. Knowing that piece of information, knowing that the divine masculine has been weighing out this love connection, that's the truth. About coming into celebration. That divine masculine wants to come into celebration with his divine feminine. Going to union. Let's celebrate. Celebrate this happy ever after story. Oh yeah, now we're making plans. Making plans to go into union, making plans to go where, baby? Where are we going? Where are we going? Making those final plans. Making plans and making sure the divine feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value, she's loving who she is, she knows she's done the work, and she's not settling for anything less. She's making the final decision. She's making a final decision. Maybe you can't see, maybe nobody can see what that final decision it is, but she's making a final decision because she loves, she's been doing that self-love work. She's been making a final decision, getting out of the thought process. To making sure she's operating from joy, laughter, play, happiness. All right. It is about balancing ourselves so we love ourselves so much so we can allow the love to come in because we love who we are. We've taken all those lower stories that haven't worked for us, all the things that we couldn't see. We've allowed those stories to be blended with love. Hey, Kirby, I'm barely live. You can't get enough. You can't get enough. You got to come back for more, Kirby. So, yeah, we can't get enough until we get to the Ten of Pentacles. That's having everything. That's having everything it is that you ever wanted. Joy, happiness, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Yeah, let's get the show rolling. Let's get our life going by starting over with a brand new beginning. Living here, right here on It's Your Love Story, the love within. All right, loving yourself so much. All right. What do you want, Kirby? Can you what? You can't get enough. Kirby can't get enough loving. Oh, no, Kirby can't get enough of Miss Gypsy. Kirby. I'm like 23. Add on. I got 23, 24, 25. Do I only have 23 likes? I forgot to tell everybody. Make sure that they keep hitting that like and add on. There's no 23 on there. Kirby, you're so funny. All right, you guys, I'm done for the night. I'm going to start over on Monday night. Divine Masculine, he's got a solid offer for that divine feminine that's up on stage, that knows her worth, knows her value. She's up there victorious. She knows that she's celebrating her life, but he's got an offer for her. The feeling emotional, I ring deep, deep down inside. Deep, 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 deep down. Okay, Kirby, tell me your story. Since you need more of my attention here. And since I'm still here. Let's get that emotion. Let's get it out. There. What is that feeling, that emotion? That's deep, deep, deep down inside. Tell me, what is that feeling? I'm listening to the same old story, the generational crap, the bullshit story, listening to the news. Moving, Ari, moving home, moving. What is that feeling that's deep, deep down inside of Kirby? It's bittersweet. What is that deep, deep feeling? It's got joy in it too. This is that's the between listening to generational ways, the listening to the news, listening to, this is, we were raised that this was the truth, but it doesn't feel so good, and you want to be operating from joy and happiness and laughter and play, and that brings this bittersweet feeling into your day. Who do I listen to? What do I listen to? Yeah. Let's see what's in deep, deep, deep down inside of Kirby. What is that? I can do whatever I want with the cards. There's a lot of information I can find out. What you guys know, what you guys see is not a lot. But you are so grateful and thankful for what it is that I'm sharing here with you, and I'm actually expanding your heart space, and your heart space is growing. That's deep down inside of you, Kirby, whether you realize it or not. You have some gratitude. Ooh, instincts too. Ooh, and you got some instincts going on. And it is about finding the balance, Can I find the balance? This is like, I don't know. This can't be true. This can't be real. Or that's a lower vibration, and to this higher vibration is operating from the heart space. You're always thankful and grateful, yeah? So, but your instincts, you're being thankful and grateful is like a natural response. I mean, it's in your instincts to do that. That's the truth. Okay. And anything else? What's deep, deep down inside? You've definitely been growing. I know if you come into my channel on a regular basis, you guys are growing. So that's growth. You actually have grown since you started coming here on the channel. What's deep, deep, anything deep, 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 deep down inside of Kirby that, I need to know? This is a quest. This is a quest that you're on. You are learning. You are growing. From the medicine woman, I gotta say. So, you do keep yourself in isolation. You're alone quite a bit. But, that being alone is, this is about learning how to find your own worth and your own value, so you're not feeling lackless and whole and complete. You actually got a pretty good soul here, Kirby. Yeah, sometimes you get a little confused, though. Sometimes you get a little confused. Yeah, don't we all? But what it is you're discovering more about yourself. You're discovering more about your heart space. You're discovering more about who you are. Yes, I'm always alone. That's what it shows me. But sometimes if we're alone too long, sometimes this state of confusion comes in. But, when we're alone too long too, we get to discover who we really are. So, So that could be the balance, that has to take place when we're alone. I like my alone time. I like my alone time a lot, but too much of it could get me into this state, But enough of it gets me into this state too. So it could be either way. So it's not a bad thing. So I see that you're a really good person. There's just sometimes a little energy comes in from. The only thing I really see that you have little energy that comes in from generational ways that are generational deep, including probably the news and the chaos that goes on that kind of like brings in this bittersweet feeling. But I see a person that's you really love who you are as a person, and you are grateful and thankful, and that's your natural instinct that you have been learning, you have been growing, and you have been looking up, to maybe even someone like myself. You're looking for guidance. You're looking, how to feel more abundant and not worthless. Finding the balance within, even when we're alone. How do I find my balance there? How do I take my confusion state and turn it into, oh, I get it. Okay? Beautiful. You are the co-creator of your life. So I love it. I'm glad I did that for you. I really, really like it. I did not see any danger. No, not at all. No danger. This, the confusion might feel like it's danger at the moment, because when we're in confusion, it brings in, any sense, but that's actually something that's helping you self-discover. I did not see any sense of danger in here. Okay. All right. Hey, let's see. We got divine timing. You still here? I thought you left. I thought you'd come back. Did you want a reading, divine timing? Let me know. And Nancy, hold on. Do you see me being alone? I still didn't see a lover. I was doing emotional. That was doing emotional thing, and Kirby, if a lover was in your mix, it already showed me. I did a lot of readings for you tonight. Actually, Kirby didn't ask a question. If you guys ask a question, okay, you're good tonight. Okay, thanks, Divine. If you ask a question, it can be a yes or no answer. That's the only kind of question you can ask. If it's a question other than that, you're welcome. If you want to ask a question other than that, it is a $5 donation. It just is. But you can do a general reading, or we can do a counterpart check-in. How are they doing emotionally, or how are you doing emotionally? And or a channel message from your counterpart, someone you're not in connection with normally. You're welcome, Kirby. You're welcome. All right, and if somebody else came in before Nancy. Blue Sky is Omega-3 nickname coming back. Omega-3, where you been? Where you been, Omega-3? Okay, so you want to know, or let me, I know you tried to word it so it's just a question. So. It depends on how we look at worse or better, because I do believe that everything is, being led to us by divine in some way for some growth, okay? So whatever it is that Nancy's talking about, Nancy, Nancy must be going through something that seems to be pretty bad, or feels like it's against her, and it could feel that way, but okay. So what I want to know, whatever it is that Nancy's talking about, is there anything more? Let's do it that way. Is there anything more? Nothing more is going to happen that you're getting anxious about with that. But I really want to read a little bit more. Yeah, because there is chaos that's been going on, and this is about you balancing yourself, okay? That's a lot of chaos that's been going on. It's like, that's why, and this is 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands is the max. There's no more. The next, after we're done juggling this, you find your balance. Okay? So there's no more. There's no more coming in. Okay. And I know you can't see that right now, but what's really neat is, through all this juggling and all this thing that seems like it's chaos and like it's worse and it's happening to you, actually you're going to see that you're the star, you're the shine. That you soon enough, you can't see it right now because you're in the middle of the juggling, but the juggling or whatever's happening, the chaos, whatever is going on there, there's no more to come, and you will find your balance. But you don't see that this is you up on your own stage and you're the light. This is the star. That's like some kind of wish or some kind of dream coming true. Let me see what is it. Let me see what it is you don't see, because the thoughts, we're blocked in our thoughts because the chaos is going on. Our thoughts has got us blocked. That there's something that can't be seen is your growth. There's something that's so valuable, something so valuable that is happening. No, hold on. Blue Sky 23. Okay. Omega 3, just hold on. So back to Nancy. So there's something so valuable that is actually being learned from what's going on that seems so bad right now, but there's something that, you will feel so grounded and so solid because of what's going on, because you learn and we grow and we figure out how to operate differently in this other way, that you can see the sun, you can see the light, and you can start, this is you seeing the light. You don't see it right now though. And you become more grounded, more whole, more complete, more solid. Something's happening that's actually for the better, even though it seems like it's chaos right now. Okay, Nancy? Yep, it is about teamwork. It is about working together as a team, and it does have something to do with like I'm saying, you're the star to whatever's going on here. It's hectic right now, but take a few deep breaths. Keep going through it. I mean, not accepting the chaos as it is. Just keep trusting that there's something good that's coming out from it. Okay. And one of the things is you're going to end up finding a way to hold your balance through what's going on. Okay, that's what I have for you, Nancy. No, I didn't see what you wrote. Is Omega 3 coming back? I see, that's your question. You had a question. I looked at it. You're welcome. I looked at that whole different thing, Blue Sky 23. I looked at it so different. Let's see. All right, let's see. Is Omega 3 is Omega 3 coming back? Yes. So let's just do a little reading on it. What's going on with Omega 3? Is Omega 3 coming back? Right now, Omega 3 is, figuring some things out, trying to find their balance with some lower emotional feelings to this higher vibrational feelings, and that they're under judgment. What was that, Naya? I know, I heard it too. What was it? So, back to Blue Sky. It's like there has been some heartache and some heart pain, but there's some energy that is actually creating this heartache and heart pain. And then this is the This card has to do with balancing the lower vibrational energy, which would arise from this pain, to taking love and blending it back and forth. So the love, say the love's here on top and the pain's down here at the bottom. So we're pouring the love into the pain, and now we're going to flip it. And now we're going to take the pain up here, but we're pushing the love back up. We're allowing the pain to flow into the love, because love is higher than pain, energetical. So we're going back and forth so that pain can get love in it, so it can feel the energy of love. And so the judgment is coming from divine. This process is being done by divine. It has to do with some heartache or some heart pains in the past that's being affected with the energy flow. Has to do with a cubic cube, meaning it's just not like a quick answer, not just a quick yes or no for you, blue sky. It's a matter of some work that needs to be done in a certain way, in a certain order. In the meantime, blue sky, this is important for you to look within. For the highest priest wants you to know, for you to look within to see the love that you have for yourself, that you want from omega-3. I do see that you guys will get back together and celebrate life together. Yep. I do see it. You have all the tools. Just keep loving yourself. Love yourself while you guys are apart. Love yourself unconditionally, because while you're apart, you might be going through some heartaches and heart pains, and that energy can be affecting you guys coming back together or not coming back together. But I can see that you will come back together as long as you do the work. There's a certain way you got to do the work. We got to get over this heartache as if it's painful, and we need to throw so much love into that story, a story that feeds the soul, not one that depletes it. And this is about the highest priest wants you to look within, to give yourself so much love, that there is so much love, that the other person has love for you. Omega-3 has a lot of love for you too. This is about you guys coming back together and celebrating life together magically, okay? All right, you guys, I am going to call it end for the night. I do appreciate you guys all, and until next time, keep operating from so much love. There is so much love going on. We got to operate with love. Love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. I'll see you guys on Monday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Until then, bye-bye, butterflies.